Alright, hi YouTube. I see you, YouTube. Ugh. Hi Twin Peaks soundtrack. I haven't heard you in a minute. I'm gonna pause you though. Okay, friends. Let's get this started. Again, spoiler warning if you don't want to see this one. Definitely recommend experiencing it blind if you want to play it for yourself. Let me see if it's capturing audio. Please enter current time. Again? Oh my god, why did I do this way? No! Betrayed. AM? Why is it AM? Does it always have to be AM? What if I don't want it to be AM? I just realized what time it is. Can I switch to AM? What if I keep going? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. There. I think I did AM before and I didn't realize. Hang on. Okay. Hi, wife. I love you. Welcome in. Before we get started, can I just say something? Oops, thank you for the lurky friend. I appreciate you. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. Aw, you're welcome. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. I have audio now too, yay! Begin game? Bitch, you better not have begun the game. It did say that I opened the game twice. Game, don't do me like this.
This is the story.
Oh my god.
Stanley.
Bitch, I swear to Satan.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was
Hi, Cammy.
employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He
Begin game?
427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
I would be mad too.
Something was very...
You're okay, wife.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Welcome back, achievement. Quit the game and then start it again. Well, when I closed it last time, I was like halfway through the new content and I thought it was gonna save. I don't know if it just didn't save. We're gonna find out though. Also, yeah, no, I love
His
you.
co-workers were
It's okay,
gone.
wife.
What could it mean?
It looks like it started from the beginning. I'm really confused.
Meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I think narrator missed the
How hard
memo.
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-worker. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I don't know if this is from the beginning or not, but the new content door is not here. And I'm like, bitch, don't do this to me. Yeah, exactly, Samantha. I'm a little confused, but it's okay. She just walked and demanded an apology for almost stepping on the cat? Girl. You're allowed to be... Listen. You're allowed to be upset about things. You're allowed to set boundaries about things. Someone not stepping on your cat and then you being mad about it is okay. Like, I'm sorry that she's being difficult. New content. Okay. No, she does. She does need to slow down. Like, I don't want anything to happen to Innie. I can imagine that she would feel bad if she did step on Innie by accident. And I don't know, to be honest, if that would change anything for her or just be like, oh, it was just, you know. I don't know. It's hard to tell, you know. She's always in her own, like, space and her own planet. So I was putting my hair up. What is not okay is stepping on a cat and not instantly apologizing to cat. I've literally done that before. I've, like, tripped over a cat before and be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And then you, like, you know, pet them so that let them know that, like, you didn't mean it. Like, I've stepped on a cat's tail by accident before and it felt so bad. And obviously you, like, bend over and it's like, I am so sorry, BB. Like, it's not, you know. Anyway. I'm sorry, wife. I'm sorry that your mom is difficult. I love you. He was laying down and she went to step over him and he got up at the same time. Gotcha. Yeah, he does that.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Her knees are bad and she can hardly lift her leg anyways. Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry, wife. I'm glad your knee's good though. I get it. We both have difficult parents too. Like, I understand. Different type of difficult, but...
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
This is so scary.
This is why
Turn on the lights.
I'm proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Ooh.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Wait, Samantha, have you not seen this before? This is, the Ultra Deluxe, like, content has been really good. If you've only played the base edition, you haven't seen this yet. Testing 2 printers at the same time. 2 points at the same time. I love the bird noises. Investor Showcase, welcome. The Stanley Parable 2.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2 Now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Harvey, thank you for the lurk, friend. I hope you're well. I love the tools. Taste the sequel. New and tasty. Pyramid sip. I can't quite read these. Look, there's like tally marks in here, which is kind of funny. This is literally right here is where we ended. I'm glad that it like saved on the current run. Sticky notes. Okay. God, this feels like working or like walking into the Starbucks building, y'all. Have you ever been to the Starbucks HQ in Seattle? Lamau. God, these fucking desks too. This is so funny. Meeting at 2 p.m. Sequel ideas. I want to get closer to this so bad. I can't read it. Jetpack. I see jetpack. Can't read anything else. The Oculus office downtown I've been to was like this too. I didn't realize that Oculus had an office. Oh my god, what is this fan art of Stanley and the narrator? Fucking, I need a zoom button right now. Let me see it. Let me see it. Oh my god. Please. I'm suffering. All of the twos. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted. New hotness. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. All of the twos. New mugs. More TSP, better TSP. Win, win. 1 and 2. Sequential mindshare. Part and shift synergy. Brick and mortar approach. Envelope client-centric marketing. Oh god. Y'all, I'm having flashbacks to working on design stuff. The color red. Leverage. Holistic value. The plant! I took a picture of this on my phone. He told me to remember it. Now there's 2 plants. TSP2 logo ideas. Dude, this is so funny. Yeah! Children's Hospital, of course. Of course. I'm so glad you know that, Alpine. This is the best one, I'm sorry. This one right here. This one. Thanks for attending my meeting, me. The little guy up there. The MacBooks everywhere. Oh god. Can't open this. 2 Stanleys! Okay, that I don't know if I love that. That's a little scary.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Agreed, I guess. I don't know. The end is never the end again. Scrum? What is, I don't know what that means. Design, pitch, break, design, or pitch design. Number 2, chat. 2 ears, 2 eyes, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Who took the red marker? Me? That's very wife-coded. They obviously had so much fun making this fucking game. I wish I had a zoom button though, for real. Crab? Whoa. The ultimate sequel? Did it say loot? Is that what it said? Loot? Dark Souls 2? Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City. Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, and Dark Souls 2. It's so funny that they added Dark Souls 2 to that. Known hated sequel, Dark Souls 2? Okay. 2, City. I know. Aladdin 2. I don't think I ever played the first or the second. Every pause button is Roman numeral 2. Okay. You are the sequel. Okay. Scary. Something. Since you like this game, if you haven't played the beginner's guide. Oh! The beginner's guide has been on the list for ages. I will definitely get to it though. Yep. I don't know if I would be really good at the puzzles, but maybe I can borrow wife to play with us. BNT! Hello, friend! Hi, everybody. Welcome in. It's not too puzzly? Okay. Thank you so much for the kind raid. How's it going? Hello. Hi, pals. Hold on. Capucinous Duck, welcome in. Hello. Jaded Saturn, welcome. 2 pairs of eyes, greetings. Pirator Talks, hello. It's really nice to see you. Welcome in, friends. What were you up to today? Thank you so much for the kind raid. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Hey, welcome along. I didn't tell me what you were up to today. What were you playing tonight? Thank you for the raid. Hello. Thank you for the follows, friends. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Quick intro. If we haven't met before, nice to meet you. I'm Rhubarb. I'm a variety streamer. I do narrative heavy games and horror games and things in between. We were playing... This is my first ever playthrough of Stanley Parable. This is the Ultra Deluxe Edition. If you have not seen it before, and you're interested at all in playing, I recommend you get the fuck out of here. It is the best experience as blind as possible. And I am like 5 hours in, 4.5 hours in. So you know, fair warning. I'll stay here for a little bit while we chat. But if you don't want to be here, please don't sweat it. Oh, you were playing Stardew? Oh, hell yeah, friend. I hope it went okay. Stardew's so cute. Heck yeah. What are you doing? What year are you on? I'm like a very new to Stardew. I've played a few times with wife only. Cloud investors, let's wait to the show floor. Haven't heard of it. I was asking what we want to see. You mentioned Stanley, and a couple folks were like, dude, it's so funny. People were like, wait, you haven't played this before? What the fuck? Okay, I'm locked in. And I'm like, okay. It's a really funny one. It doesn't take itself very seriously, and I can see why people really like it. I sort of like, I'm not surprised what the tone of the game is like, because I sort of like understood where it was coming from. I'd never seen it before, but I sort of like gauged the tone pretty well. It's really good. I really like it. Very satirical. It's very silly, but also kind of gut punchy. A little bit philosophical, but not, you know, not too serious. But also like, I'm incapable of not taking games very seriously, so I've been trying really hard. Oh, my cat just left us. Aw, no kitty cam, I guess. That's okay. They'll be back. Really, clearly, not really, clearly Ruba coded game. I understand why people say that, yeah. It's not just the yellow. Nice, good morning, welcome in. You're Tuba doing a farm fresh challenge. I can only make money from cooked food. You have to cook at least one of everything. That's really hard. That's scary. Then make a little restaurant, definitely long haul. Whoa, I didn't even know you could do that. You can make a restaurant in Stardew? I honestly know so little about it. I know that there's ways that you can sort of like quote unquote game the game. Like there's like optimal ways to do things. So that you make like the most money. And like I've heard from folks that are like, if you don't like farming, you don't have to farm. Like you can make money in other ways, right? Which I think is really dope actually. That's really cool though. I can imagine it's probably really hard. Ugh, I feel like that's pretty advanced. So I'm literally just running in my brain like the list of like vegetables that need to be like in season, and then making sure that you have all like you probably need some prior knowledge of the game and understanding to be able to do it properly. Not technically, but I can decorate my farm like a restaurant. Okay, oh, and invite people to visit. That's so cute. I love that so much. That's adorable. Are you romancing anybody or just playing solo right now? Solo as in, you know what I mean, but like, you know, flying solo. I'm gonna start moving here. If you want to dip, that's totally fine. Please don't worry. New features. New content. Do we take a bus? What's this? Oh, no food. Okay, I was like, ice cream? I've cooked everything before on my perfection farm, so I managed it before, but it was a grind. I can imagine, yeah. Just solo for now. I don't know if I want to romance or invite Krobus back. What's Krobus? Krobus does not ring a bell for me. That's cool though. I respect that. When wife was playing, we also didn't romance anybody. We were doing like a little co-op modded farm. And she's really into like min-maxing and like optimizing stuff. And I just kind of wanted to explore, so it worked out for us. This shadow creature? Oh shit. I had no idea a shadow creature existed. That's amazing. I've seen that the new patch has like raccoon babies though, and I'm like, oh man. That's really fucking cute. Uh-oh. Okay. For 3 weeks now. Wait, Samantha's why? Are you just busy, friend? Year 4, I think. Now we're doing a perfection run. Oh, hi. You scared me, narrator. Okay. Alright. Merch? Does the QR code work? I saw the new content. The way that I would fucking buy this shirt and wear it unironically. The raccoon will ask for snacks and stuff to expand his family. Oh my fucking god. I would farm just for him. Please allow me to feed your children. Please no screenshot. Oh, I have to take a screenshot. Does the QR code go to the actual store? Do you want me to check for you? Hold on, I'm gonna check right now. I'll check so you don't have to. I'll check so you don't have to. Oops. Pardon my microphone. Oh my god. It goes to Stanley Parable too. I'm gonna click on it. Hold on. I'm doing it. This is so funny. Oh my god. Do y'all want to see this webpage? I saw the new content. Thank you, Chip. Oh my god. Okay, this says taste the sequel. New Expo Hall number 2. Welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parable 2. A sequel, huh? Watch our helpful and informative video to learn more about the Stanley Parable. What the journey of becoming a sequel is all about. Do you want to watch this video? Do y'all want to watch this video with me? That's new. If you're more of a sequel sort of person, check out the Stanley Parable. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the exhibit. It does exist. I love this for us. I'm gonna look this up and we're gonna watch this video together. Hold on. Oops. Pardon me. Give me a second here. How else will we see the new content exactly? Let me see if this is the meme shows. Oh my god, it is. Yo, I'm fucking cackling. Look. This is the actual thing. I fucking hate this game. Affectionate. Okay, let me watch this fucking video. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. I love this fucking game. It's 9 minutes long. By Crows. Oh, this is unlisted too, look. So you can only get here if you have the link. Published 2 years ago. This QR code I've ever scanned. Okay, listen. I'm locked in. You have volume? Yes, you have volume. This is so fucking good. What the fuck? This game is so stupid. I love it. Oh, that's me. That's actually me. I'm also just 29 years old. Thank you, wife. Wow. Mm-hmm. I actually do not want taxes. Same. My dears. Also, hold on. I'd just like to mention that I really appreciate that this YouTube video, which is unlisted and just for funnies, has actual working subtitles and not auto-generated captions. Like, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Hi, Chloe. Mood. That's the ideal, honestly. Mm-hmm. How many views does this have? Oh my god. 181k views. No. Wait, that's the input detected. I want to see what that is. That was so funny. The memory of Billy. Oh my god. So fucking good. I like how this implies the narrator either A, created this video as promotional material knowing Stanley will scan the QR code, or B, found this promotional video, like the other two in the distant past when their world was fighting the alien invaders from the cut ending, who are also vampires. Okay. Breathing was a great sequel, but Stanley Parable 2 will be an even better sequel. Well said. Sorry, Leroy can be found at the end credits in the real person ending. I'm plugging the phone. No, I don't want to know that. Oh my god. 2-2. Wow. Anyway, incredible, amazing. I'm so glad that we did that. Thank you for joining me on this journey. New content part 2. This t-shirt is the best new feature. The end is never the end again. Thanks for sharing that. Yeah, of course. Thanks for putting up with my curiosity, Lomao. Let's go here first. Please no screenshots. I took a screenshot. Enjoy the new features. Exclusive, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. That's new. Can I have them say... Oh fuck, not the ads right now. Hold on. Fuck the ads right now. No! No!
What do players really want? And of course,
God damn it!
the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individualized
I wasn't done!
and validated as people. So with that in mind,
let me back out.
To the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Oh my god. Too big, too small, just right. Am I gonna get locked out of the rest of the exhibit now? I wanted to see the rest of it. Oh, I'm so sad. Name. Hear yours today. Everyone's got one. Can I not have a name? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Try it here. Name.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
What if Jim is playing this game?
Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
We're all Jim right now.
Please step forward and press the button. Jim. Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay.
Jim. Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
I'm gonna do it one more time, Mr. the Narrator.
Oh there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No!
You'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
I am no longer Jim? But... my sense of personhood. Oh, we can go back now. Okay. I hope Jim plays this game. Well, these are huge. Cool.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Okay. I'm like nervous that it won't let me like epilogue. No. Hold on. No screenshots. Ooh, a whole new office. Look at that carpet. Okay. Oh my god. That's the game, by the way. It's not you. Red is the new orange. The baby is all grown up. Bankruptcy. The new updated ray tracing. More of the same, but in a good way. Sequel to the... New features, new content, new ideas. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Tween shaders. Yeah, me too, homie. The button that says the name of the player of the game. Okay. Jump circle and infinite hole. The bucket. Hold on. Let's look at the bucket. Stanley Parable Reassurance bucket. Okay, we have ads in like 2 minutes. Let me see.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Are we holding the bucket? Okay, hold on. We can pause here. We pause it. Hello, I have not stolen anything. Oh, I have, yes, I have Babushka video for us today. For ad. Hold on. Fuck turfs. Okay, friends, we'll be right back. I'm gonna drink some wine. I don't need to go pee yet, so I'm not gonna do that. But you go pee if you gotta. We'll be back in the next few minutes. Thank you so much for your patience. Okay, I think we're all back. Welcome back, friends. I love these videos so much. Also, I ate the last of my 2 cookies. Don't sus me, wife. What does that mean? Did you want me to tell you to fuck off? That's terrible. I would never do that. Okay, let's fucking hold this damn bucket. I want to know what happens.
Can you feel it?
Yeah.
The glow of comfort, even
Hey,
in the
Prophet.
face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think
Charisma?
holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Can I keep it? 436. Okay, I'm taking this with me.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
We can give most enjoyable bucket to bucket. Is that us? Oh my god, that's us, isn't it? Stanley Parable 2? Would you like a bucket in these trying times? I'm taking screenshots, you can't even see it.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
They were
But I
super
haven't
good, oh my
decided
god.
on Get well someday and happy 12th birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday is like so funny. Happy 12th birthday, step niece. I want to say get better someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Okay. Can I click this one now? Nope. I really wanted the other one. But this is funny too, that's okay. Yeah, dude, I had, like, confetti cookies. They were
Maybe I
really
should have
good.
gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Happy 12th birthday, step niece. Lamau. Just confetti. Just confetti. They were very, like, sweet, like, almost birthday cake-ish cookies. I get them sometimes, but not all the time because they're a little expensive. Stanley Parable 2. I love that we have a model for Stanley too, like that's really funny, even though we can't see our feet. Free and easy achievement, I can't believe it's that simple. Get it here? Hi, I'm here? Achievement, please? Get yours right now, pull the lever. No more steps, it just works. Get your achievement. This looks like a trap. Oh, which do I prefer? I think I would prefer macadamia.
Now here's
if I were to pick them into two.
Remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Oh, are we gonna get it? This is so funny. Test achievement unachieved.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Gee, thank you for the lurky, friend. Give it to me! Can I fix it? Oh, wait. I should have thought this would happen. Betrayal. Where's my achievement? Give it to me. I'm holding it. God damn it. I know it's in here somewhere. I know you just hid it from me and you just don't want to give it to me. I know you're hiding it in here. I can fix this machine. Look, it only has like one like coil turned on. We just need to turn on the rest of them. I refuse. Please pull me. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Fine. Do you have my achievement? Fine.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The jump circle is 0 out of 10. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, worst game ever, did not have the achievement. At least it has a bucket though.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle
Yes.
to Stanley Parable.
Yes.
Well, it's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative...
No! You bitch! Oh! Would I have been able to have more jumps? I can't believe this. I can't jump. This game continued to break my heart. I can't believe you've done this. Zero out of 10 did not give me my jumps back. 0 out of 10 did not give me my achievement. Lower level. Merge settings. World champion. Reassurance bucket. Office decorations. Epilogue. We haven't seen the epilogue yet. Collectibles though. Concrete contemplations. I hate it here. They're so funny. Oh my god, they're hilarious. The one where you have to wait 10 years is so fucking funny. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable,
Give it to me.
you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh my god, I just realized what we're looking at. That's so funny. Oh, use this. You're gonna give it to me. Are they actually... Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all? Bitch, I know they're not here.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Uh-huh. Are you a collectible? No. Yeah, I love not getting rewarded for my efforts. That's my favorite thing, you know? Let me go up this way, perhaps? Settings World Champion Infinite Hall? I think we've been to Infinite Hall. We came in from there though. We'll check it out later. Settings World Champion? What does this mean? Kaijin. When you think about it, a reward for collecting is just another thing you have to collect. Crazy logic? I mean, you're right. Does that mean that I want it anyway? Yes.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay, sure. You heard Jim in the game. My good friend Jim Betty Bim Bim. Clap, clap. That button that says gym. That's me. That's my name. I feel like I went in a circle, but I'm missing something. Infinite? I don't remember infinite hole. Hold on. Where is infinite hole? Hello. Also, why is world champion settings the settings of... Why is it closed? Infinite hole. We are here. We need to go to K. God damn, hold on. Oh. Oh, it won't end. Oh, we should jump down there. Baby, you are gay. Hole like infinity. Falling. Distance. Distant space-time. Distant past, distant future. Time equals deeper. Okay. Opening rim. Depth infinite. Surrounding area. Hole entrance. Infinity. How deep can we dig? Holy moly, shut the fuck up, game. Infinite hole chart. Depth, hole, more hole, infinity, falling, more, science, question mark, space even, depth. Okay, I understand everything. It just keeps going, I understand that too. That's beautiful. The newest Daft Punk jam, for real.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Are we doing the hole? The only reason why I don't want to jump in the hole immediately is because I feel like we're going to miss out on stuff, but... Shut the fuck up and take my money. No, oh god. Will I lose the bucket if I go in the hole? Let me see what else there is to see. Is he gonna get mad at me if I don't go in the hole? Because there's also like an exit. You never miss out on anything, but I mean I might. I don't think I can come back in here once I leave. Let me see if we haven't seen anything yet. See, there's like an exit. If I take the exit, I can't come back in here probably. Jump circle this map. Free achievement, which was a lie. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game, aka Jim. Merch we've seen. Settings world champion didn't let us in. The Stanley Pebble bucket reassurance we have. Office decorations we've... Have we seen office decorations? Hold on. That map is fucking useless because I don't know how to read. I think... Yeah, we have. It's the... Okay. Happy birthday. Hi. Kittens. Alright, infinite hole time. Let's go. We're jumping in. If I can find it again. Here. Oh, you gotta work tomorrow? I know. I'm sorry. I hope your work is okay. Yeah, nobody liked that. Everyone disliked that. Okay, here we go. Usually is okay, okay, good.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Oh, that's really funny. Okay. Or you can just keep going.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I don't know, Mr. the Narrator. I'm kind of vibing.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
Oh, we're reaching the
From one
end.
perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think
The cigarette butts.
that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Infinite hole inspectors, yeah. Stanley didn't say anything. I know. He keeps saying that I'm saying things, and I'm like, I am. Okay. I guess you can go back to the surface. Those cigarette butts are so chunky. Alright.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
To mostly infinite, yeah, I will. If not, I'm gonna take a screenshot. Ah, it does. Very good. Now the Mr. the Narrator is not gonna get written up by the mostly infinite holes police. You should go back in. Let's try it.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
We love holes here.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Can we level it with the ground eventually? That would be really funny. Keep jumping down. Yeah, I'm gonna try.
I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. I'm gonna check one more time.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Yo, it's so short.
If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Yeah, I can...
I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Thank you for humoring me, Mr. the Narrator.
Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Aggressive divot.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge?
Check the sign, I will.
Do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Yeah, because you won't let me jump. I could technically just get out of here, but you know. Uh-oh.
Is the, teleport button not working?
Nope.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
I'm pressing it, by the way.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
It still says mostly infinite holes.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
You did not just leave me here. I can't get out. Hello, Mr. the narrator? I could any trying to wipe his butt on the floor. He was trying to be sneaky about it. Oh my god. Huh? Hello? Any Banini. The G is still not working. It is now, it's infinite. Oh. Okay, bye. I guess so. I could do that, Jen. Change your perspective? I'm not even holding the bucket. That's so funny. You had a good whole jump in life. We did our best. We did our best. Wow, the narrator missed like all of this. Does it just keep going? What about G? Oh my god, stop. I can't do this. Wish you could dance. Change your reality? This is so fucking funny. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming to our tour. It's with great pleasure we guide you down these sacred halls, this divine chasm, this grand aspiration. Welcome to Choice Pussy. New. Jen, I love you. Let me change the perception. No, it's just noise. I hate that. This is so fucking funny, dude. Red means recording vibes for real. No, for real, for real, for real. I like this one a lot.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
Y'all ever feel like insane? Y'all ever feel like insane?
Using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
Are you a narc? No. Also, big same, Chloe. Big same. I wanna see what all the reality, not realities, the perceptions are. Each one is like weirder than the other. It just keeps going. Punk core? Yeah, clown core for sure. Okay, Twin Peaks. Yeah, it is backwards. Yeah, that's backwards voice. I feel like we've seen all of them, but I can't tell if we've like heard some of these or not. No, that's definitely new. Yeah, do it, Chip. I want to know too. Oh my god, no thank you. Honestly, just big agree. Yep. That's it for me too, honestly. I like having weird mashups of songs that don't make a lot of sense, but like they're just connect in your brain and you just like playing them juxtaposed with each other. It just keeps going. As I lay here and recall years of wavering emotions, suppressed desires and volcanic explosions and retreat into dormancy, I wonder, could we ever float together? Or were we two twin souls fighting each other in the wrong lifetime? I have you on repeat, grasping for tender moments to hold on to like delicate keepsakes. There are so few and far between, and I am grateful for the memorability of each moment. Moments wrapped in romance that end with bitter sunrise and goodbyes. Moments there are so few and far between. And I'm grateful for the memorability of each moment. Moments wrapped in romance that end with bitter sunrises and goodbyes. Moments so fragile that are rare. Moments that I would have the same taste if not for such delicacy. But I'd still devour you. That's the dialogue? Wow. Wow. Okay. Hype sus. I know way. I know way. How many are there? This is the shit that lives in my brain also. This is the first time we actually get to see Stanley. No, we've seen Stanley before. The first time I died. No, the second time I died, I saw Stanley. Pretty emotional? Yep. No, don't worry, it is on the list. I'll probably play it pretty fucking soon. To name this individual, I'd be leaning towards Stanley. He just looks like a Stanley. It's more art than a game, really. Yeah. Heard that one before. It's just noise. It's literally just like noise. Okay, now we're actually repeating. Because I've heard this one before. The beginner's guide is art. Yeah, agreed. I've seen some of it already. Okay, let's change our reality and see what happens. Oh my god, I thought this was gonna port us back. I hate shirt pockets with buttons though, really? Why the fuck do they have to be so common? What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god, I wish that was me. Wait, no! Bring back the puppies! That's me. It somehow made sense. No, I didn't. It's the game.
Stanley? 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 Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting
Hi,
away into
Tesha.
dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley.
No.
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So
Thank you for the pups. They were so cute.
pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole. From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Okay, we still can't leave. Hello? Hello? Are we falling back asleep? Are we falling back asleep? No! I was using that. I feel like I didn't get to see all the fucking realities now.
Here we are.
Chip, I see you, friend.
Try out some of the new features.
Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you. What the heck? I said I received the gift. I don't think I can look at it unless I like alt tab. You own it now? Oh, I really appreciate it. I'm really excited to play it, friend. Heck. That's very kind of you. I was still looking. I thought that doing that would remove us from like the hole, and so I wanted to wait until we were done listening to all the things. Now I fucking it's what she deserves. I really wanted to record the whole section to use it as an ending screen. Dude, that would be perfect. I love that so much. What are we missing? I hope they can let us take the bucket out with us. I'm gonna be really sad. I think... Hold on. Let me recheck on this hole again. I want to see if... Fine, it ended. Mostly infinite hole. I need to check it again. Jin, I'm going back to the hole. It needs me. This hole was made for me. No! Mr. the narrator! I wasn't done with the hole. I wasn't done. Wow. I'm so sad that he doesn't even have a comment about that. The hole was so amazing. I'm so glad we got to enjoy it together. Me too, friend. Me too. They were like, fuck you. Get away from the hole, please. Oh, look. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've definitely seen Stanley before because I've seen like models of Stanley. Then the first time or the second time that I died, I saw Stanley also. I think we've seen everything. I guess we can exit. I have no nickels.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Well, I didn't get to see. Does anybody know if the settings, world champion settings, opens? Because it didn't let me in. You can tell me. That's okay. Did that statue turn around? Yes, it did. I don't remember. I saw a guide on it, but it didn't let me go inside. Let me go back in just in case. Smoy! Hi friend, welcome in. Good night, morn. I followed the guide and couldn't figure it out. Maybe I'm missing. Let me see if I can open the door again. It was like up here, I think. Not on this playthrough thing? Ah, okay. Yeah, I wasn't here. It won't let me in. Yeah, we ballin'. That's new. Have we seen this here? I think so. Oh wait. Yeah, that's the epilogue. Okay. Yeah. You can tell me. You can tell me. Is that something else I have to do? I love there's a jump button. Yeah, he has. Oh my god. Where could it be? Show content warnings. Color labels. Translation. Change any setting. I have been changed. Like I didn't go without translations. Let me put that on. I have those off, but use motion. Low dexterity mode. Sure. Let me see if we can do it now. You need to go through each of the sliders by point in the settings menu. This means not simply holding down the control stick, as it starts to skip individual numbers. Use the D-pad instead. Show subtitles and show translation labels to cause new sliders or subtitle opacity to appear. These include... Oh! Manipulate every slider? Okay. I'm doing it. Stop at every number. Does it count if I'm dragging them? I don't think I'm skipping them because I'm dragging them one by one. Oh, why is it skipping? You have to use the keyboard? You can't use the mouse? Eat my ass, dude. It's only the sliders, yeah? Okay, just making double sure. Oops. Audio invaded 2, you got it. This is so stupid. I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh my god, my neighbors are still vacuuming again. Dude, what is going on? I can't just scroll down though, that's the problem. The vacuum is so hungry, dude. Oh, a meta parody of Kojima. You know what? I can see that. Yep. For sure, for sure. Okay, audio. Maybe they have... Well, you know, I used to have ants. But then they definitely fumigated the hall.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
This is so dumb.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Imagine turning the narrator off completely. Going through this game without him. They'll be so funny. You just don't know. There's literally a narrator volume. You can just turn him down to nothing and continue with your experience.
Of a man named
Who would guide us? That should be the GDQ incentive. Add 20 minutes to your run for free. Try to convince people to play this game but play with the narrator off. But like the narrator is like... Oh! Settings World Champion! Set all the sliders in the menu to all available numbers. I got an achievement for that. I guess I didn't need to do the rest of them. I don't think there's sliders in video then. Noise? I think we left everything the way that it was too, which is fine. Okay, can I go in here now? Yes! Congratulations! You did a great job!
I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done.
Thank you.
You've
I worked so hard.
experienced every setting. Traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting. Something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out
Oh my
yet,
god.
but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah, sounds good, wife. I love you so much. Thank you for hanging, big smooch. Tell Innie I love him. This is so stressy, the lack of tone marker. So valid, homie. Congratulations. Settings World Champion. Thank you. I get to keep this. I want that trophy. They will never set the sliders to every possible setting. You are the champion of setting all the sliders to all the possible numbers. Please enjoy this room. This is your room. It was made just for you. I love it! Yay! Jeannie, hello! Welcome in. This is exactly why HR gets away with sitting out some bagels, cream, and no silverware as a reward for year-end clothes. Lomo. Pizza party! Thank you for this room! That was so dope. I'm so glad we did that. Thank you for telling me. Yippee! Okay, I think now we can leave. Thank you for the yippee. That one's new. We've seen all the things. Cool. Have you just closed the door at the beginning yet? I love that one. To your office? Or new? No, I have not, but I will do that. Prophet, I thought about including a really expensive version of the Yippee, and it's the entire like German kid saying about the cola and the Fortnite. Whoa.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
I believe in you.
Let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
New hole?
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow. Wow.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
Uh-huh. No, it's good.
Do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply
Yes.
insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Right.
Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Ooh. Very, very fancy, Mr. the Narrator. It looks like Control. It's actually, listen, Mr. the Narrator, you actually did a really good job. This is pretty cool. I like it a lot. We can move around. I want to look around. Ooh, and it has nice feedback noises. Very stimmy. I kind of wish Mr. the Narrator could hear you. Me too. I'm trying to see if it leads anywhere. Oh, Chip, I'm so glad, dude. I'm having such a good time with this game. It's so fucking good. Remember to adjust your bumpscosity. You're so right, homie. Hold on. Is it under controls? Video? Audio? Bumpscosity. 1,000. Of course. I'm gonna adjust. Oh! Sorry. Shit. I clicked on things. Let's put the bumpscosity out to 1,000. That's what we deserve. It's what the narrator deserves. I'm hearing noises, but I think it's like actually in the game. It almost sounds like my cats are like in the box, but it's actually in the office. That's funny. Okay, let's go.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh, is it the same? That's funny.
Stanley worked for a company.
Oh my god!
Big building
Stop.
where he was employed
The balloons!
427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
I love watching the intro, by the way. I'm so sorry.
427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
I feel like we haven't even like scratched the surface of this.
Something very peculiar happened.
Stanley Parable 2!
Forever changed Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Adam, half in.
Up to give him instructions,
Welcome in.
call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company.
He has a great voice. I love him.
This complete
How
isolation.
are you? It's really good to see you.
Was very clearly
I hope your weekend was good, dude.
shocked, frozen solid. Stanley
The new balloons, I know.
to move for the longest time. But as he came to his
I'm really sad that it's not the ones I chose.
his desk and stepped out of his office.
I should have known. And stepped out of his office. Yeah, I really wanted to get better someday, balloons. It is the same. Okay. I always check if it's the same, like, table. Alright. Happy 12th birthday, Stepniece. Fucking hate it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I want to find. I went to the coast here in Oregon. Oh my god, really? Oh, I hope you had so much fun, friend. Were you hanging out with Moon? Dude, Oregon is really nice. Wife used to live there. We PMW babes. Another thing. Yes. What other thing? Oh, wait, which door? Hold on. Ah, dang it, I forgot to slam it. My bad. I'll get it next time. Stop. I'm stopping. Wait. Yes.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Oh, please.
What?
Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
What?
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
What?
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
Oh my god, bitch.
That's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort.
Hi, Nan. Owl Cozy.
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Okay, Mr. the Narrator, here I go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 38, I can't count.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
20 clicks, 417, bitch. Are you just listen? If you don't give me this, does 417 even exist? Does 417 even exist? I hate him. This is new. Hold on, I haven't seen this before. The bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Thank you for the bucket. I forgive you. I forgive everything. I love you now. Wow, he really only liked that one. It's so sad. 17.
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few times.
437. Is that back here?
Yes.
Oh.
Now we're getting somewhere. How about door 415? Give it some bucket love.
Yes. Yes. No, not the ads. Fuck off, ads. My whole ass ads. I don't have time for you. Which one was it? 415? Did he say 415? Fuck it, I missed it. 417? 415? Okay. I need it. I have to have it. Mr. Pika, welcome in. Miso salmon. Ooh, I'm jelly. It's too hot in here to eat normal food right now. I hope you're having a great day.
Now back to door number 437.
I'm doing it. 437.
You know, I think the copy machine needs some attention. Why don't you rub the bucket on it a bit?
I'm in Washington. I was in Washington. Yes. Still Pacific Northwest, but just slightly up.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
417. Okay.
Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk.
It's basically the same. Yeah. It's really close. We're being lied to. I can't do that. 419's desk. Walk into chair. Okay. Enjoy lurkies.
Yes, this is great. Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419. Now, let's introduce it to door 416.
416. 416 is probably back here. No. 417. 416. Okay, hold on. The temptation of an achievement for me is a lot, but I'll throw hands if it's a lie. There's one achievement that I don't think you can get at all in here, regardless of how much you try. Oh, you got new plans? Milton Thai chili. Yum. Started trying to cut that design I've been working on, and it turns out I have to rework it considerably. Oh, that sucks. In order for the cutter to do it. That's what I'm doing this week. I hope it's fun at least. Sometimes redesigning things is not too bad. Sometimes it really sucks though. Trying to fix my hair is driving me up the wall. It's like just long enough that I could maybe put it up in a sad little ponytail, but I honestly cannot wait for chopping it off again. I should get a little elastic band. But also, like, the whole point of me shaving my head was like I didn't want to have to fucking spend money on hair stuff. Want it? Yet here I am, regular free thinker with hair. Hide certain achievements so you don't feel bad if you don't get them. Oh, that's nice. I've been in meetings with this energy for people dancing with gold medal energy. We're finally sending a fax into the right place. Been there as well. My spicy pepper isn't growing like I wanted to. Aw. I think the most stressed it out. Oh, that sucks, friend. I'm sorry. Plants are very finicky. I hope it gets used to its new environment. Tedious but easy? Good. Good. New redeem? I love Yippee, me too. Is it not the right one?
We've almost got it. Now make the bucket and the copy machine touch again.
The copy machine? Okay. I'm going. Anything for the bucket. Anything.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 touches of the bucket on door 430.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We did it! Oh, that felt amazing. You know,
Wow.
buckets will get this kind of experience. They won't all know what it's like to slam repeatedly against nearly every door in one section of an office building, or what it's like to be employee 419. Buckets may dream of an experience like this, but few can say they've truly lived it.
Hooray.
You've given a bucket hope today.
Aw.
Stanley, I'm very proud of you.
Thank you, Mr. the Narrator. We did our best. Oh, Jin, thank you. I love you, P, also. Also, thank you for the whale fall. It is time. We do not receive his blessings often. Finish the bucket list. Rejoice! Rejoice! We do not receive his blessings often. I don't know, it's so powerful that I have to reset the overlay. Because it stays in there for some reason. More whalefall? Do you want to do another whalefall? That's very generous of you if that's the case. This is- oh shit, we have ads! Oh fuck, I'm sorry. Pidge, I apologize. I didn't realize. You want purple sheep? I can do that, friend. Here, let me get you that while we switch into ads here for a second. Whalefall Wednesday, Sunday edition, baby! Here come the ads, okay. Twitch does not want to redirect. Thank you, Pitch, for the extra whale fall. I appreciate it. I'm trying to reload the I know you have an ad. I know. I'm trying to. The customization for Tribe is like very slow now. Cheap kappa. Nope. I should go pee also, but now I'm gonna be a little bit late. Which one was it? Purple? Purple sheep. Dude, my neighbors are still vacuuming. Like, how? I don't understand. Okay. Burble! Let me leave you here for just a second. I'm gonna go pee and I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience, friends. I love you. Go back here just in time. Thank you for waiting, friends. I appreciate you. Be right back soonish. Yeah, no worries, friend. Take your time. No problem. I'm eating a mango. Hold on. Oh, that was a bad mango. Unfortunate. Okay. Dude, what are my neighbors doing? I wanna knock on their door so bad. before I move out of this apartment, I swear to God, I'm gonna go up there and be like, hey, I was your neighbor from downstairs. I'm not mad at you or anything. But like, what the fuck are you vacuuming all day for? Like, all day, dude! Since 10 a.m. today, they've been vacuuming. They like stop for like a couple of seconds and then like start up again. I don't understand. It's like forever. Like, I almost want to complain, but like, I don't want them to feel bad. Like, keep your space clean as whatever you want, but I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Anyway, thank you for waiting. I appreciate you. We clicked on the door. Let's move on with our lives, I guess. We walk in here. Happy 12th birthday, Stephanie. God. Get on 433, let me see. I think that's back there, maybe? 31, 34... 434? Beautiful. We're rebels. Alright. I like that window there, this one? Yeah, me too. No. Which one? In here? Wait. This window?
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein.
Oh my God.
Sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps
Damn.
if it had seen its own darkness with a
Hi, Bananas. Yes, it did.
This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power. Its fangs glistened
Oh? I'm sorry.
Stanley,
No!
you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power.
Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated...
That was my friend!
here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket.
No!
Or the dark magic cast away inside of it.
I'm so sad. Please give me my bucket back. That was my friend. Oh my god, if I can't grab the bucket again, I'm gonna be so... Okay, slam the door.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except...
I know, I deserve that.
The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
Have a good night.
Eventually, someday,
Thanks for hanging,
they
Prophet.
would arrive. Soon, very soon now,
What
this
the?
man, he will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a
Thank
little
you, Anon.
closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Thank you for the gifty for an hour cozy. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and hanging out with us during breakies times. Thanks, friend. Haven't seen the game in its original form, then seeing snippets of the expanded content over practically a decade always makes watching a fever dream. I can imagine. I'll be lurking while nap. Ooh, enjoy nap, friend. Yes, thank you for smooches. That is what it is there for.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hello, I'm really missing my bucket
No
here.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I still haven't found the rest of the input detected thing I needed. I don't... Bucket is back. Bucket is back. Bucket is back. But Animus, I'm guessing that you played the original of this one. This is my first... Yes! No! It reset! No! No! I had two! I had two in there. When did you reset? Oh my god. You would have found them all in one go? The input things? Oh, but maybe I didn't?
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Oh. Wait. That doesn't make a lot of sense though, because I had it twice in a row. And the second time it had two inputs. You know, I was like, oh, a third. And I was like, almost there, TM.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Oh yeah, sorry. No, you're good. Consecutive runs. Oh. I must have missed it at some point in one of my silly runs where I didn't explore the whole thing.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. I kind of want to know what happens if you don't have the bucket when you go through the
Stanley needed
window.
the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
I want to see if the boss's office has that one door open because the broom closet.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Yes.
The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy.
Wait.
It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be. given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I...
No one ever asked the bucket.
Wait. Now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never... Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket
Yes.
as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Yes. You have to tap out. Nini, friend, thanks for hanging.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Oh.
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
And we don't even have the option to leave the bucket behind too. That's funny.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
There are so many lines that the narrator says that I want to like keep forever. It's a
I can
bucket.
take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
I love that you can hear him get away from the microphone and the chair like creaks when he leans back. Dude, it's so fucking funny. This game is great. Okay, let's get out of here. Broom closet. Bye. I want this bucket.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
The bucket changes everything, dude. Oh my god, it exists in Redbubble. That's so funny. Thank you, friend. Executive bathroom. What's the Oh! I tried to pitch, but it didn't let me put it down. Because the boss knows what the boss says goes. If the boss stuffed losses, then that's what the boss chose.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines.
Oh my
Remember,
god.
no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Oh, I will. Thank you. I'm so glad that I found one on the toilet. I love that we're just using our ability for links. For product placement? It is, you're right. Trashy baby! Oh my god. Hi friend, I was literally just thinking about you. How easy. Welcome in. Good night, Morn. Stanley lurked and watched while getting ready for work. Oh, I hope work goes well, friend. No. This door never fucking opened again, dude. I'm so sad. I take it back. Just kidding. Just kidding. Business strategy. Fucking. You did here? Shapes. can press both buttons. It's funny. I've never been here before. Do we go up or down? Let's go up. Oh my god, the narrator's singing. Enjoy couch time, friend. I'm gonna eat my mango while we wait. I'm getting bored now. Are you bored, narrator? I'm over here eating cold snacks. I'm having a great time. Music is bopping. Thank you for the boops. Also, Sour Patch Kids. Hey man. Press buttons? Sure. It didn't go anywhere? Yeah, he did such a good job. It's just a little bob room. It doesn't go anywhere. My patient ass over here like, Like, wow, I'm so glad this room is open finally. I wonder what happens.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
True.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Thank you, Jess.
The bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh,
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes,
beautiful.
I think I like that.
Yes.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Thank you. I love it. I love collecting things. I wonder what choices we're gonna make in here.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Bucket, I love you. Sorry, I was just checking my email. Oh, we'll be renewing soon. Subscription. I love subscribing to my friends. A bucket of onions. Truly expert onions as well. I think I needed to do something. Oh shit, I think I forgot. Oh. Can we go back out? We can!
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3.
What?
Go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket.
Wait, there's a door in there. Okay, well, there's more stuff in here. Number 3? The number 3? Okay, I'm down. Okay. I'm up. Okay. Number 3?
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life.
Number 3 is one of my favorites.
Expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock
Bucket is
to Stanley,
bucketing.
who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
I wish there was a B in here. 3 is one of my top 3 numbers. Keep 333. Yes, ma'am. I guess it won't. Okay, thanks. Now you're good. Of course. Absolutely my pleasure. Certificate of purpose. Alright, I guess we can't even play the piano. Alright.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from
Me too,
slamming
Snow.
number 3 repeatedly.
You don't understand. We had to slam it.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
Lamo.
Stanley and
Fuck.
the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Where do we go this time? Should we try the escape again? What if we die with the bucket? Let's try it.
Although this passageway had the word
Toto!
escape written on it, the truth was
Hold
that
on. I'm pausing so you don't miss that. Dragon Games, hello. Ocean, hello. Hi, sweet November. Welcome in, friends. How's it going? Thank you so much for the kind read. That's so kind of you. How was Skyward Sword? Did you get it to work? The controls, were they comfy? Welcome in, friends. It's really nice to see you. Fair warning, we are playing the Stanley Parable. We are several hours in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome along. If you don't want to see this game at all, I suggest you get the fuck out of here, because you're gonna not miss stuff. You're gonna see stuff that you're gonna get spoiled immediately as soon as I get out of this spa screen. So, this is your warning. To please get the fuck out of here if you don't want to see. Hi, Greenie. Welcome in, friend. Hello, hello, hello. I'm so glad I forgot how much of the game. Oh, you forgot so much of the game. The music is so good. I'm so glad. Oh, that's nice. Do be far long. There's so much has happened. Toto, so much has happened. We had an entire ordeal, in a hole. We have our bestest friend, the bucket, who's actually like a war criminal. But he's our bestest bud, and the closet wanted to take it from us, and so the narrator put stickers on him, so that the bucket and everybody around us knew that the bucket belongs to Stanley, and it's also a bucket. It's very important. You just got home. Hey, I hope work was okay, friend. It's nice to see you. But quick introduction in case I haven't met before. Nice to meet you. Hello, welcome in. My name is Rhubarb. I'm a variety streamer. I do narrative heavy games and horror games and things in between. We are playing. The sequel is now paused. We are playing the Stanley Parable for the first time. This is the Ultra Deluxe edition. It is my first time seeing it, period. So all the new stuff is also new for me. Everything is new. I'm fucking speechless at this game. It's so funny. Anything else? Anything wild? We got out of a window. Like, we left. We escaped through a window with the bucket. I need to try to escape through the window without the bucket. We touched the bucket to all of like the doors and like the photocopier that the narrator told us to. Got an achievement for it. We went to the museum of the sequel. We killed the bucket in cold blood. Oh my god, it was terrible. We killed the bucket. I don't know where the knife came from. It was wild. I don't know what happened. I woke up and the bucket was dead. What else? So much has happened. We had like a whole ordeal in this hole that was infinite but not really infinite. And it just kept getting shorter every time we jumped into it. And then it got so long and it never ended, and then we woke up. And then we became different creatures, and like there was dogs playing in the background. Cause spoiler, I mean at this point I'm sorry. You've been completely spoiled. You probably had a knife where you were keeping the 12 runestones. Oh, you know what? It's true. We did have the 12 runestones, therefore it makes sense that we would have had a knife also. But we are about to, if you have to go, by the way, please don't worry. Rid and fade, okay? Anytime. You know the drill, friend. I love you so much. If you'd rather experience it by yourself, even though I just fucking spoiled everything, I'm so sorry. But not really everything. There's so much to see still. It's really funny. Hi, Gibby. Welcome. How's it going, friend? I'm trying to... Oh, and we really like the number 3, apparently. And like we were trying to show the bucket that number 3 is really dope and cool. But the bucket didn't really see it. So maybe we'll have to try it again. Yeah, no, enjoy lurkies. I appreciate you, friend. I hope you had a nice weekend. I'm trying to go through the escape with the bucket right now. So that's where we are, and the narrator is gonna roast us like he usually does.
But at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Escape.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Bucket has me. Bucket, that thing. Lamau. I pass out usually and mix that with crap memory, so it wouldn't be too spoiled to play someday. Yeah, no, absolutely. And like, there's so much shit that happens that you wouldn't even know how to get there. We're gonna hurt Bucket. Don't tell me it's no. Don't do this to me. It's too late. How will
As
you
the
keep
machine
it to
whirred
yourself?
into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley...
Trashy Lee!
And he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
Have a great day at work today, friend.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal
Hurting
jaws.
Buck? Yeah.
In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
No! Oh. Maybe we're okay? It's okay. I won't let anything happen to Bucket.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Oh my god. Not the fucking Bucket eulogy. The Bucket? The Bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here with you into the world? Will you accept that with an open mind, that hold on, I can't read suddenly. Will you accept with an open mind that what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? Hi Vaughn, welcome in, friend. We don't have the bucket anymore.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
No.
Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
I mean, yeah. 25 buckets? That's more than 25. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. Wow. Yeah, I can feel the shock setting in. A bucket with 2 handles. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Give me back my bucket, dude. Inferno bucket? A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains. No one can control a bucket. Machiavellian? I don't know what that means. They made an entire section of this with bucket. Cave drawing. Wouldn't you? Absolutely. Yes. As a matter of fact, I would. Well, we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind. We do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Oh, Da Vinci! Okay, I think I understand what you mean now. Yes, yes, yes. 4K bucket. They did. Hi, Alex. Honestly, they're so right for it too.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hang. This place symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Oh, wait!
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
It didn't.
Stanley died. Let him be crushed by the machine.
Oh, she asked me to.
Set the game.
She asked me to reset it last
Another
time.
opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
I heard the bucket die. That was terrible. Oh my god, this poor bucket. However will I forgive myself? I wonder if the new bucket will have our stickers. Oh? Bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hold on, before I jump out of that window. Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room? Fuck. Now, the bucket is here. He has the stickers on.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Yes! Yes! Input received. Okay, let's go to the meeting room. I need to see what happens. This is my emotional support bucket. I need him.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Does the left have the meeting room? Yes. Oh my god! There will be a reward for finding them all? This is some Portal shit. Okay. Let me look around. Trust the completionist instinct. I do. Warehouse access plan. Produce one plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Oh, there's one that's like floating in there. Retrieve Chris's remains from the warehouse floor. Construct new structurally sound bridge. Me, a completionist, taking notes. Garbo, half friend, I love you. Need more planks. Simple clue. Ooh. A large room, lots of boxes. Stairs? Something to do with stairs. Some were both red and blue. Oh, these are the ones that we have. Bean, good morning. A private but smelly place for an important person, our boss's bathroom. Nearby a fireplace found. Some were both red and blue. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Okay. Large room full of boxes. Looks like 427. Ha ha ha. If it speaks to you, agreed. 5 here, B. Just take it from me. Gotta collect them all. Is this some kind of a game? Question mark, question mark. There must be a point to this. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Who are you? 666 lol. What, like employee 666? I want them so much. The other one's like, I want to go home. Stop kidding yourselves. Okay. Beware the false prophet. Collecting is sexy. Agreed. Figurine Finders Committee. What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Figlies are hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room. I want to be collected. Me too. Thank you. Good luck. What else is there? Bottom text. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. Synergize our resources to ensure the retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo from management. Okay, but somebody else was here. This means that somebody else used the meeting room. You know, the one that was empty. Why wouldn't they tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. TBH, okay. Weird spinning figurines. Artist rendering. Employee 003. I love that, looks like a cute little signature. Magnets, why floating? Training exercise or management? Dreams, magic. A quarterly success? How many of there are there? More money if sold together. Can we sell them? Obviously. Do we need contracts for them? Potential liability. NDA. Someone in cargo room? I don't know where cargo room is. Oh, you know what? It must be where all the boxes are. Actually, that makes sense. What we know, what we forgot. What we don't know yet, and a bonus. The forklift room is the one I was thinking of, yeah. For your sake, let's hope it's not 151. God forbid. Please. Do not leave the office before reporting back in any new findings. Teamwork and communication are of great importance during this unprecedented time of investigation. Thank you. Help, I'm a post-it. I'm a post-it. I am also a post-it. Oh, broom closet, my old enemy.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Are you sure? Nice bucket. Oh, thank you. We're lifelong friends. Sent you one meme. Thank you, Bean.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
So now, I love you so much. That's so funny. I know where you can get stickers, Mr. the Narrator. Lamau. Exactly. Yeah, no, we're attached at the hip. I'm gonna go down here and see what happens. Because I don't... Oh! Am I hearing...
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one?
Figlies is pretty good.
I'm sure it will come to me.
Hooray! Yippee! Are we gonna die again? Let's try it.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had...
Oh, this is like the same thing every time.
He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Wait!
All because he believed everyone had vanished?
1, 2 before.
He was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
Would it be 6, 2, 7, 12?
Maybe
No, it would be
I am
12.
crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I
Oh.
crazy? He asked the bucket.
It is different.
The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's
What?
a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
No.
I end up with someone else's bucket.
This is your bucket.
Terribly wrong.
No.
Surely
No!
good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of
But-
bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed,
Oh, I'll try that, Marn.
the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Where's my bucket? Give him back to me.
He exclaimed, "Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it." Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Buckets!
Forward from
Buckets!
passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were...
Oh my god!
None of them were his special bucket.
No!
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Huh? Huh?
It was incredibly painful.
Alien?
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Not Mariella. Does she see the bucket too? Does she take the bucket and run?
Like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and
Stop.
security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
And then what? Fuck you, Mariella. She always leaves us behind. Avonica, hello! Hi friends, welcome in. Greetings. Hold on, I'm gonna stay in this office right now. Hey everybody, welcome in. Oh, you were doing Kingdom Hearts. How did it go? Are you playing the new release? The chill cats and killer kittens are clawing their way into your stream. Don't mind the scratches. It's how we show our love. No, I understand. Welcome in, kittens and cats. It's so good to have you. Do you love the Stanley Parable? Oh my god, me too. This is my first playthrough. I am playing... I was gonna say, if you haven't seen this yet, I literally just started a run. Don't get spoiled if you want to see this and you've never seen it before. The best ways to experience it is blind for real. But, in case you're staying, welcome and hello. If we haven't met before, nice to meet you. My name is Rhubarb. I'm a variety streamer. I do, narrative heavy games and horror games and things in between. It's really nice to have you. Welcome. It is the remix. Okay. So, good on Epic though before it got to Steam. Gotcha. Is remix a different... I know that there's like... I've never played Kingdom Hearts, but there's like a, different versions of the versions. Does that make sense? Oh, you know what? Is this written by the same person who wrote Hitchhikers? No. But I can see the influence for sure. Sorry, I have a mango attacking me. Also, sorry, my neighbor's loud car. HD release for the PC rather than the original, but plays basically the same. Oh, okay. Is it your first run of Kingdom Hearts, or have you played it before? Wombrion, hello! Welcome. Thanks for coming in, friend. I love that I can like see the microphone pick up the car. It's so funny. It's because it's like such a deep rumble. Oh my god, I finally found the mango. There was like a tiny little string of mango that was like stuck in my mouth and I was like, oh, it's driving me insane. Hello. Lamau. Kind of played it as a kid but never finished, so all the stuff I'm going through right now at the end of the game is new. That's the best though. That's really cool. I hope you're enjoying it. I know it's like a beloved series. It must be nice playing it as a kid, not finishing it, and then finishing as an adult. It must be like a really different and cool experience for sure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome along, friend. Make yourself at home. I don't think I have something like that before. Like, I wasn't much of a gamer. Well, actually I was, but like, not really. The only game from my childhood that I remember that's like playable, it's King's Quest, and I basically played almost the whole thing with my mom on stream, which was a great experience. But I did finish it as a kid, so it doesn't feel quite the same as that. But seeing it as an adult also is really fun. I actually have done a lot of the game. Yes. A lot of the games I have streamed. It's sort of like a personal goal. I wasn't a good gamer as a child. No, that tracks. Don't worry. I understand. I was not a good gamer as a child, and I'm still not really good at games, to be honest. But I still really enjoy them. I think that's a really cool goal. Yeah. I'm being improved, and then going through the stuff that was too hard as a kid. I feel like, I don't know. If you were into platformers as a kid, though, like, holy shit, that shit used to be really hard. I'm like thinking of like Mario, like all the Mario games in the beginning. God, you know, speaking of Mario games, segue but not really, that one of the runs for GDQ that just ended was a blindfold randomized, like, I think it was like, I don't know, a certain number of stars in Super Mario 64. And like, I was so... like, holy shit, y'all. I have never seen something like that before. Like, I've been watching GDQ for years. So, that I didn't understand it either because it was randomized. So, my mind was fucking blown. This guy goes in and, like, opens up the game and runs the randomizer seed on it, right? And so, it took him 12 minutes. So, what he did is he went to see each room and found where all the stars were. And then in his head, while watching, like while being able to see, he routed live how he was gonna get them. And then he backed out. Hold on, let me mute that. Let me mute the fucking ads. Fuck you, ads. He routed it live and then put on the blindfold and then went in live, and it took him like 12 minutes. And he got all of them. He even did like the boss fights blindfolded. Yeah, because it was randomized, right? He like looked at where they were and then he blindfolded himself and then he went to get them. Like, what the fuck? How does your brain work? Insane, dude. Yeah, no. You were literally like, how? No, I was too. That's why I was like so excited that I managed to catch that one because I was like, how is he doing that? It's blindfolded and randomized. Like, how are you gonna know? But no, he basically like live routed the game in like 12 minutes. And then he put on his fucking blindfold and he went at it. And he couldn't hear anybody. So he was like completely closed off. And so like usually you have like the couch that's speaking on the background and like the host that's like reading off donations and stuff. And they were talking about the run while he was like in this bubble and he couldn't hear anything. And sometimes he would speak and it'd be like, sorry if I'm interrupting. I think I missed something. It was so funny. It was like, damn, dude. This person is really, really good at this. Like, they know this game really, really well. And the way that he would do it is that he would activate the static camera. And it was like a camera angle thing. So he would like, he knew which room he was in. And so he used the camera angle to orient himself so that he knew where he was looking. And from there, he sort of had like basic knowledge, basically, of how much movement forward or backward like a certain number of jumps would do, and from there he would be able to get to the star, right? Like, I understand how he was doing it, but like, holy shit, dude, it was wild. It was wild that he could do that like live too. It was definitely watch that run if you get a chance. Like, I'm sure the VOD's up already. Also, hi Chaos, I love you. Yeah, in 12 minutes he routed the whole thing. I was like, oh. Like, I couldn't even play a game I know really well blindfolded. Most of the games I play are point and click. I know, yeah, for sure. No, it's definitely like skill display, skill presentation, skill expression of both memory and also like hand-eye coordination. Like it was really, really impressive. Honestly, it would just be absolutely, yeah. Oh yeah, no, please don't worry. Thank you so much for the kind raid. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. Enjoy your lurkies. I want to move forward here and grab this bucket again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of
It's raining? Okay, hold on. I need to grab the bucket and come. Wait, no, maybe we shouldn't. Or no, it's raining. Why is it raining? Thank you for the pop. Yes, we are raising money. But it's very like chill times. I'm gonna walk out of that window actually. Yep, for point of pride. I was running it last month. We're gonna run it until for like I think another like 3 more weeks. We have cool incentives. Actually 2 of them are volunteered by the loveliest, very extremely talented Small Snow in chat. Definitely recommend checking out if you have a little bit extra. And everybody that donates is able to get in a raffle for stickers as well. Bucket well, the thing is, I already jumped out the window with the bucket, and apparently it's different without it. But now it's like raining. You know? So I kind of want to jump out the window without the bucket and see what happens. But also it's raining, so now it's going to be weird anyway. Do you want me to take the bucket for folks that haven't seen it? I mean, I'll do it. Let's do that. What if you break the bucket's heart? I mean, I already did that. We killed Bucket. It was an accident, but it wasn't really. We just blacked out. Woke up. You missed it? Okay, let's grab Bucket then.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Aw, I love you, Bucket. Let me in. No, not the ad. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm gonna snooze it one more time so we can see this. What?
Yes! Whispered the bucket into Stanley's
It's
ear.
not raining outside!
We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last.
Lies!
In the white void we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers.
Can't
of
believe
innocent
this.
humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its
I also
own
love
darkness
Bucket.
with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form.
It's so good.
Growing into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from
It's
the
true, Nana Awakosi. It's
Thank
true.
God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed.
Bucket,
by
please.
power. I'm speechless.
No.
You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
But Bucket is friend. Anyway, I thought that was going to be different because it was raining. The blood will never leave your hands. I know. I know. Okay, let me see if I can jump out the window. Did you know that you can jump out the window? Bucket is still
God,
good.
the bumpscosity in here is absolutely overwhelming. 1,000? You people have got to be nuts. How can you stand this much bumpscosity?
You gave me the option to have bumpscosity up to 1,000, homie. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Not put it up? Full send it, bitch. What do you want from me? You told me there was up to 1,000 bumpscosity settings. Don't talk to me right now. Told you you wouldn't listen. Well, maybe I like my bumpscosity or the fucking 1,000. Have you ever think about that? I chose this. It's not raining. I miss the rain sounds. I feel silly. Be my Valentine? Is this new? I know this is super unrelated, but I have to share. Okay, I found this recipe that looks like it'd be cool to make, but every recipe ditches the most important part of it. It's called cochinita pibil. I'm literally doing it. I've never heard of it before. Pibil sounds familiar though. Bucket time. I don't see our... Wait, do we want to jump out without the bucket? Let's try it and see what happens. Yeah, no spoilers, it's possible. But if there's something I haven't seen, you're welcome to direct me to it, if that makes sense. Just don't tell me what happens.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this
With
narration
friendship.
and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary,
Whoa, Gibby.
the nature of video game structure, and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Are you sick of this gag yet? Yes.
I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time.
This is the first time we've said yes to the narrator.
You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so
Oh,
many
Beaver.
more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
This is so fucking funny.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly.
Oh, this is
What
great.
Stanley liked most was
But I have ads.
he pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way.
Foo.
But his brain had long ceased to function.
Hold on. I'm pausing this so we can listen to it when we come back. Because the ads are going to start and I don't want to interrupt it. But we're watching cute cooking video with cats and stuff. Enjoy. I love you. We'll be right back. Thank you so much for your patience, friends. Okay, welcome back, friends. That's okay. Your favorite food is toast. There's a lot of things that are yummy that you can make with toast. Yeah, toast tasting party. Toast with any like different sandwiches. Um, bread pudding. Bread pudding for dessert. Pudding for cake. Um, you can make those like little sandwiches that have like a hole with like a fried egg in there. And then make different kinds of like canapes, but like full size because it's your birthday, so they have to be like huge and delicious. Dude, toast slaps, honestly. Toast with butter, honey, garlic, salt. We are blessed by toast every day. Yeah, I do a whole toast slash sandwich at supper. Literally, that sounds delicious. I would do it. That sounds dope. Also, happy birthday. Yeah, and also like a bread pudding if you really like bread stuffs. Bread pudding at the end, you know, for dessert. Also dope. Oh my god, yeah. I'm glad you asked. You were like, haha, it's toast. I'm like, listen. You were talking to the neurospicy toast eaters in chat here. Untoasted English muffin, and let me tell you, you know what? I have had untoasted English muffin before, and it's not the vibe. It's not that good. Escape for in the fields for a long time? Yeah. But yeah, the toast party for wedding? Mm-hmm. You could even make the bread too if that's something that you're into. I feel past my expiration date. Honestly, I get it, friend. I do too. I do too. Ooh, toppings. Yes, make your own bread to toast. Mm-hmm. Then you could do like sandwich toppings and just like make your own. Super good, just savor it. Yes, yes, yes. Toppings bar for sandwich bar. Mm-hmm. I've heard that English muffins are not too difficult to make, yeah. You joined. Thank you for the spin, Garf. I love you, friend. I don't know if you're at work, but I hope it's going okay today. Honestly, potlucks are so good. They are so good. Anyway, we were in the middle of a song. I'm sorry to interrupt. I only had one snooze left. And it always makes me a little bit nervous to not have a snooze available for when people read in and I have to like pause things. I apologize. Thank you for your patience. Let's get back to the song.
Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Oh, yeah.
You too will become quite unbearable.
I went to potluck once. I didn't have the energy to make something up or to make something. So I brought a waffle iron and quickly whipped up waffle mix. Ooh, and a giant selection of crushed cereals, chopped fruits, pretty much anything you could imagine. Oh my god. That sounds amazing. I would kill a man for that. I'd just let you know. I know, that song just for us. That's such a great idea. I love that he's like, wow, I'm gonna make this unbearable for you. And I'm like, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I also really like waffles. I have a little iron that I don't think I took with me actually. It must be still in the old house. Perhaps. There's some things I didn't take with me because I don't have space. Including my nice blender. But I have a little waffle iron that has a little heart-shaped like waffle. Or like the shape, I guess? I don't know. I guess we have to restart. Cries forever. It's really cute. Can we not walk in the void? Nope, I tried. We're dead. This is not my office. Yes, I have gone multiple times. The broom closet and I are old friends now, don't worry. What is this? This is not my bucket. Why are you rusty?
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never
Oh,
been
it's just the
alone,
light.
Not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
What?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
The one on the left? What if I go to the one on the right this time?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the
skip.
bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I didn't see any PCs to click. I need to get a waffle maker for one of the recipes I want to make this year, but I hate to buy a utensil just for one-time use. I mean, you might end up using it for other things too, though. Just make more waffles all the time. It's not really hard to clean. Like, it's a pretty nice appliance if you end up using it, and if you decide that you don't want to use it later, you can always give it away. Nini Martin, I love you, friend. Thanks for hanging. Have a good ski, G. I'll see you around. Oh, your waffle iron broke. I'm sorry, friend. I hope you get a new one.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Bucket knows everything. Oh, no, I see your friend request. Hold on. I wanted to
Truly,
check the temperature.
being here with the bucket was a grand adventure.
Yeah.
Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
I love Bucket so much. Bucket and I are best friends.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home, here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
Aww. Not the snowflake shake one? Yeah.
Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
Right. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna check the weather. I'm getting a little chilly in here. Wow. Dude, my apartment is so cool. As in, like, temperature. It's 73 outside and I'm, like, a little bit cold in here. No, because I have the fan going. I feel so lucky, dude. It was, like, 95 today. And I kind of felt it, but, like, not really. Like, honestly, if in my old house, if it got to, like, 80, I was like, oh, I feel fucking sick, dude. But, like, I used to have to take time off from streaming all the time when it got really hot because I just felt terrible. And today it was fine. My cats were a little bit like, it's warm. Snow was very upset this morning and he cried. He was like, rah, 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 for like hours and hours. But then he settled down and he was okay. With buckets instead of cats. Ooh, I would love that. Hey, Jan, good night, my friend. Welcome in. I'm glad you were more okay. Yeah, me too. Poor Snow, I get it. Yeah, I made sure to give him lots of super cold water. I don't have an ice maker. And, you know, made sure to give him all the attention. I clipped his nails so that he wasn't uncomfy. He's doing okay now. He's passed out.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
Well, obviously we can't do that because we need to, do other things. Oh, thank you, Wombrion. I appreciate it. I wonder what the temperature is at back home. Oh. Probably cold. Until they feed the hunts? Yeah. Where do we go this time? Okay, let's go here first. I feel like there's probably... Look!
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay, okay. Whatever Bucket wants, Bucket gets. How do we get here? Oh, you... Oh my god, hold on. Stop. Stop. Oh! What? I'm sorry. Bucket, did you know this was here?
You're getting close now, Stan.
Yes.
You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anarines. None of us can.
I love that he calls it something different every time too. That's very funny. A, B. Oh, we're gonna die if we jump down. It's B. Bitch, I need to get down there. How do I get down? If I jump, I'm gonna die. I know I'm gonna die. We can't survive that. Oh. A beast for bitch, I need to get down. Hello? God damn. Hello? You whisper understand that I need to get down. Whoa. Dialogue? Narrator dialogue? Is this where the narrator records? Whoa, where are we?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't
Evidence? 252.
I've lost track.
C is for K. I'm gonna get down there.
Anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
What?
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay.
Wait, is this us?
Just an hour
Is this...
with the bucket.
Is this Stanley?
This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful.
Why are you pressing your face?
This gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
It's the ones above. The wizard is back with the bucket. The wizard and the bucket were actually girlfriends this whole time. It was Yuri. We just start over. What if we go there without the... Oh, it probably won't change. I'm missing one. I'm missing I'm missing one of the little guys. I need them.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Let's go down there without Bucket and see what happens. I'm trying to find input, please. Input, please. Input, please. Damn it, the. I wonder if that was Stanley's voice, dude. We've never heard it before, but that wasn't the narrator, I think.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting.
I'm so sorry, I'm cutting you off, Mr. the Narrator.
Well, perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
When you bucket, and Bucket is bucketing you. Agreed, agreed. Very wise.
Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I need to go and come in here with a bucket also.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired yet.
Years ago. What was in here before? Don't fall. This is how I did. This is how I died the first time ever. See, like, how do you? Oh, you can't jump, dude. Oh! There's so many places that this game is like, hee hee. Wouldn't you like to be here? I can never notice. This is so dumb. If I jump down, I will die. There's no way. Case for keep on telling me how to get down there. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna jump and then come back. I know that we might not survive, but I wanna make sure.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I can't. The problem is that I can't. You can't jump. Oh, the whole thing is that we 07. The whole thing is that we can't jump, right? He makes fun of us for that.
All of his co-workers were gone.
No.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Ocean, thank you for the water. I appreciate it. Thank you, friend. I am hydrated.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
I didn't.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
I already did this.
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
Sir?
Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
I'm not doing that again. Thank you. Okay, bucket or no bucket? Bucket.
The good old bucket.
Yes.
Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together.
Hi, Binks. Welcome in.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
Binks
telling
bucket.
That the employee
We are
lounge
all
was
bucket.
simply the place to be.
I want to see what else it has in here. I check all the rooms, but
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
okay. E is for excellent in buckets, friend.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
10 million smooch attack, G-spot.
Go back to the meeting room.
It's so late. Welcome in, friend. Are you just going to Eeps or are you waking up? Did you take a nap? It's so nice to see you. Welcome, friend. Did you have a good weekend?
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Alright, let me go to the cargo lift. It's definitely EP time, yar.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course. Buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Let's go. We in it now, bitch. We in it now. Oh, you have an office day? I hate this for you, friend. I hope it's gentle. Heck. Danger. Danger everywhere. You just need to not be able to jump. Not good at platform. Listen, I am not. Don't get it twisted. I'm 2B1. Obi-Wan's door. I is for in it now. 2B5. 2B3. Cargo Operator's Manual. Your comprehensive resource for using the cargo lift. Got all my work week chores done and ready for the week. Cozy times, hell yeah, friend. I hope it's
No,
gentle.
stop. Look there on the wall. You see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
But
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket
No.
here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that
bucket is the bucketism.
you're up to this point. Which,
Yeah, bucket is new content.
my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding.
Yes, do it, Nana. Enjoy E-Piece and happy birthday.
Step in here for a moment.
Have a good night, friend. Thank you so much for hanging. I hope tomorrow's the best day. Enjoy toast. Hell yeah, baby. I know you're nervous, Gaby. I was thinking about you. Avoiding going to sleep. Yeah. I've never seen this game. Pitch me neither. It's really funny. It's really good. Yeah, the bucket is new. Alright, I guess we're walking in here, but we're gonna have to walk in here without the bucket too. Dude, it's like 11 and I can still hear kids in the pool right now. Is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect.
What?
It is a hologram of a bucket.
Oh, you
not
bitch.
An actual bucket.
Oh my god. Wow.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yeah. Oh my god, the song.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket.
Oh my
not an
god.
actual bucket.
I'm gonna go up and touch it next time.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Oh my god, it won't let me out. Yeah, it's a bucket.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Yay! Maybe they're all buckets. You ever think about... Maybe we're all just...
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes! Okay.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous
Colorful.
machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
It's because I didn't call a friend.
Is this a bucket?
No, I don't know. Am I a woomph? Am I a woomph? Is this a bucket? I am that very bucket. I believe you. Anything G-Spot says is always true. Therefore, this has to be a bucket. It's probably called a bucket in some other country. You're right. TS4 tractors are buckets. Okay, I'm convinced.
Correct. This is a bucket.
No explanation needed. Okay. Cool.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yeah, that looks like I'm just gonna press A. A is for a bucket. What?
Question. Both. Gotcha.
Oh. Oh, okay. Did I win?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
B is for bucket, C is for call out a bucket. D is for definitely a bucket. F is for bucket. It's a bucket. Okay.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here.
D is for D's.
The implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
I am nothing. Therefore, a bucket is... If I am nothing, bucket is nothing. Nothing is nothing. Everything's forever, homie.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
Yeah, me too.
What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Am I a bucket?
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had.
Is narrator a bucket, y'all?
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all
No!
from the game entirely.
No!
Okay, here we go.
No.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait,
He was jealous of the...
everything a bucket?
Oh my god.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my god, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person?
Right.
Here we go.
It'll be a secret. It's fine. Our buckets are back. Answer to life, bucket. When in doubt, bucket. I do want to go down there and not have the bucket, though. But I'm gonna...
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit.
Oh.
Was it a sign of something? He
Probably.
hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
I'm trying to find the input PCs again. Hey, bucket, I love you. I'll be back. No, it's wrong. Hi, V. Welcome in. Greetings. Okay. I'm still trying to touch everything, I'm sorry.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop
Everyone is celebrating the return of the bucket.
to admire it.
That's what the game does to you. No, absolutely. Absolutely. This game is so good. This is so going in my top shelf bucket. Like, absolutely. Nini Samanthas, thanks for hanging, dude. I appreciate you. Have a good day tomorrow. I hope it's kind to you. I will dream of bucket. Oh, we could only be so lucky.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came back, and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there. Just a kind of,
This is different.
tingle.
Is this a bucket going to happen? Radio Indigo fans are waiting for it very impatiently, you know.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Oh, been
So
a
utterly
bad morning.
captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Oh, dude, that happens. That happens. Ugh, I hope it passes soon.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
I think it could be.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Yeah, hormones are weird. It's the side effects that they have when they're bad. It's always like, are you fucking kidding me? Is this real
Stanley
life?
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired yet.
Years ago. Okay, here we go. We're doing it.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but,
Oh, I missed.
but in his eagerness to prove that
Damn
he's
it.
in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley left from the platform.
Yeah. Sometimes raising or lowering the dose does it for you
Good
also.
job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I am very powerful. I am not a bucket. Okay, I guess that gives us
The
another
meeting
chance
room.
at... Oh,
yes, that's
no.
where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on,
I know I'm able to make it, so I'm gonna keep trying, Lamau. Why is for you or a bucket? Agreed. If only we could be buckets together. Oh no, I'm sorry. I had the same issue as well. They always give me, like whatever version they have available of my
Stanley came to a set of two open doors. He entered the
my
door.
antidepressants.
This was not the correct.
And sometimes, oh my god, I don't know what it
He
is.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
They
it.
have like 3 different versions of my meds. And like sometimes they would give me ones that tasted and smelled like they even smelled bad. Like I would open the pill container and they would smell rotten and they would taste rotten and sometimes they were fucking huge and like so impossible to swallow that I just didn't take them. And sometimes like you got lucky and you got the good ones and sometimes you didn't and it's just like, bro, I can't do this. And I don't know why. It's like, oh, well, we didn't have this version, so we give you this version. I'm like, dude, okay. I'm gonna go fast.
Stanley felt lightheaded,
Oh.
butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had
This is
never
new.
known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly.
It could still be the dose though, V. I have to take progesterone because I have like aura migraines. That's the only option I have for...
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so...
And different dosage does make a difference for
Even
that.
though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Okay, bye.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope. I have somewhere to be.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired
Years
years
ago.
Look,
Look at
Stanley,
it this
I
time.
think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Interesting. Not that bad anymore. I don't have a headache anymore because I took painkillers, but I have this low nausea that has been plaguing me all day. I did too when I started. I'll keep pushing. Hopefully it'll get good effect soon. We'll discuss with doctor. That's the other thing too, is that, and this took me ages to like, to drill into my own brain, but I took meds that made me sick, and I'm like really sick for years. Simply because I was like, well, I mean, that's just the way it is, and that's like the way they make me feel, and like that's normal. Like, no. Normal amount of pain and discomfort is actually 0. So if you end up finding that you don't want to fuck with it and it's just not making you feel good, please make sure that you that you do bring it up. Don't be like me and like sit through actual fucking years of discomfort and feeling like you're completely high all the time because you just think that that's normal. It's not. It's not. Oh my god, you're right, Ocean. Yes. Yes. Big agree. Danger everywhere. The danger. My doctor told me to ditch them if they make me feel like shit, especially mentally. But yeah, if I keep getting nausea and stuff, I'll ditch them. I went through like 3 different birth controls in the beginning when I was starting out and just trying to find something that worked because they just made me feel terrible. It's sadly pretty normal. Like fucking with hormones will make your body feel a little bit wonky until it finds that balance. Yeah, absolutely, Ishi. Big agree. If you can get away with not suffering, you know, make sure you do that. That's what meds are for. I haven't had any super depressive mood swing effects yet, which is good. That is good. That is good. That was one of the things that definitely fucked me when I started changing things. Okay, do not side on this side of the fence. Stand. I'm standing. No bucket this time. I'm gonna walk in. Oh shit.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Yes?
Stanley walked through the red door.
What if you're colorblind? Oh my god.
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley.
Yes.
This is a real accomplishment.
Yes.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
Thank you.
And now
I know you're proud anyway.
What the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines?
They really didn't give you an achievement for it, which is really funny. The Vault Boy ones, did you know that I have an original Fallout 3 Collector's Edition Vault Boy bobblehead? It's pretty cool, actually. But yeah, no, meds are weird. I'm glad that you're getting your shit looked at. I hope that it gets better. Blue? Red? Chat. Blue or red? What do we want? Next time I have a camera, I'll show it to you, Ishi. Blue. You want blue? Okay. Shall we do a poll? He said to trust him. I want to trust him first, but I want to come back in here. Maybe do blue? It sounded sassy to me. It's just the way he talks. Don't worry about it. Blue team? Is this the Matrix? Poll? Alright. Poll time. Question. Do we simp for narrator? He said no pickles. Can't type on my fucking Satan, help me. Fuck. Oh, I can't do swears. Fuck you. We ball. We blue ball. It's so funny. We blue, we blue ball. Okay, 5-minute poll, we go. Vote away, friends. Preguntitas time. Metiche mode. Frack. I'm a bitch for pickles. I feel conflicted. Me too, bitch. I'm still sad that my pickles arrived fucking rotten. Ugh, so sad. I know that I got them refunded, but I never get them because they're expensive. And I was excited because I was like, oh, they're like, 30% off right now. And then I got them delivered and they were like open. Yeah, we do it. Second opinion from a friend is important. I don't like pickles and they trust me. I trust you. I love pickles, I'm sorry. 1 for red. 3 for fuck you, we blue ball. Lamel. This is so funny. Maybe we should have done 2 minutes instead of like 5. If you ask me to eat a pickle, no. If you never asked me to eat a pickle, yes. Gotcha. Okay, I'm taking notes. Wait, have you really? Oh, that's yummy, dude. I'm gonna end stream and I'm gonna go make myself some microwave rice with some marinated ramen egg. And I'm gonna put a pickle on the side just because I can. I have like 3 left. I will be there. I will be like, is there an uneaten pickle on your plate? May I have it? Not that they don't do bounty. Honestly, dude, I hate it when people push people to eat other food though, like actually. Like, if somebody's like, I don't like these, I don't eat these, like, I don't give a fuck why. Be like, worm. Hard. Get over here because I like it and I'll just save you from this, terribleness that is the pickles, please. Allow me to fall upon this sword for you. I will gladly eat your pickles. I will, she said no pickles any day. Yeah, more for me. For real. Don't yuck my yums. Yeah, no, for sure. I am pro food crimes. Eat this thing you don't like thing as an autistic kid, like, all the time, and it's so fucking annoying. Yeah. No, my parents were the type of people that literally sat my siblings down for hours, and they were like, you have to eat this whole plate of food or you can't get up, and they'll be like, okay, and then they just sat there and didn't eat it for hours and hours and hours, and it's like, this is worth it, dude. People just enjoy food. Like, I'm already really, really thankful that, like, I tend to like most things, but like, not everybody's like that. I don't have a texture problem for most things, like, I like really weird extreme flavors, like, that's okay too, but like, not everybody has that, and like, it's okay if you don't want to fuck with some food. For whatever reason. Maybe it makes you sick. I don't eat dairy because it makes me sick, whatever. If you don't eat dairy because you don't like it, also whatever. Like, whatever, dude. It looks like fuck you, we blue ball is winning. I'm nervous. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, I get these like yummy pickles that I really like that are, instead of being pickled in vinegar, they're pickled in salt and garlic. So they taste really different. And they're really like salty, delicious. And I'm a huge fan, but they're expensive, so I never get them. And there's one time that I had them, and they arrived, and they were like rotten and like open. And I was like, oh. Manders, welcome in, I love you. We have a poll up, by the way, if you want to vote. Do we sim for the narrator? He said no pickles. He told us to go through red. And everybody says go through blue. You voted? Okay. I think it's gonna have to be blue. I'm nervous. Wow, 6 for blue? Y'all are such rebels. I love you. Nice. Okay. Okay, looks like it is blue. Blue confirmed. I went to the coffee place today and I told the barista lady the coffee she made was tasty as fuck. So she jokingly said, "You're so into the bitter stuff more? Gotcha." And then she said, "Same with personality?" And I didn't understand for a hot minute because I hadn't woken up yet, and then I understood what she meant and laughed about it and was like, yeah, don't expect that from me if you see me IRL somewhere. I get it. No matter, I would have done the same. I just came in from muted lurk, so I have no idea what the context was, but I voted. Okay, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. I love you. The narrator told us to go, they were like, trust me, go through the red door. And I was like, what if we go through the blue door? What if we go through the red door? So we left it up to chat. We're gonna go through blue first.
Aha! Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Hey, Mr. Narrator? Where's my door?
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
She's adorable, Rubes. You're adorable. Or the Alliance. Oh my god, it's a blue door back here. It's a blue door. Wait. You witch.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there?
Yeah.
Find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
For a second, I thought about adding a stupid redeem where I say a random NPC voice line from WoW if somebody redeems it.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because
Crinkle
this
ball.
is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab.
You got me.
At a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Ceiling light 6464. Is that the pixels? Number of pixels? Office space? That's so funny. Okay, well. Please rate your
I'm going to
experience.
stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game
Nini
benefited
G-spot.
from allowing you more choices? Feel free to
I love
be
you, friend.
honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
What if we do 3? Will he get mad if it's fucking smack in the middle? Probably. He's gonna be like, are you fucking kidding me? Mid. Do a 3.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful.
I mean,
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
we're just God's favorite lab rat. This Stanley Parable worldwide leaderboard. Whoa, this is actually cool. This is the number of minutes that people have played. 21.3% of players skip the intro sequence. Only the worst 3% of players choose the blue door. Stanley is online. That's my actual game time. You're objectively ranked on 9,328 out of 9,328 players worldwide. Why not ask some friends for help? Error. That's something about empathy? Didn't get to read it. 98.9% of players are more attractive than Stanley. Dead rat is offline? Oh, friends is empty. It might be because I'm offline, actually. What if I go online? Okay. Now everybody's playing the first Descendant. I'm like, sometimes I don't want to see what other people are doing. I'm busy. Okay, can you tell me now if my friends are online? Compete against to improve others. Okay. Stanley Parable career. How long does it take you to get the correct door? When would ask friends? Oh, friend list is empty. Oh, it's empty anyway. Okay, I had to check. I love that Stanley doesn't have Stanley 427. It's just being mean, I know. Okay, that's cool. I love when the narrator hates us. It's my favorite thing.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
What if I say no? No, it didn't.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Was he gonna?
In this
Oh my god.
the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if
For
he
real?
reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Whoa. Oh my god.
You heartless bastard.
Oh my god.
You do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
It's the noise was too
I
loud.
don't know what to do. I'm completely out of
Can I give you
ideas.
some feedback?
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have?
No, I am hard.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
If you play this for 4 hours, actually, something that. Oh my god. Is this?
What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Is this
What's
Firewatch?
story? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it.
Dude, this
What
is
a
so
fascinating
funny. Shut the
venture into
fuck
the
up.
Experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything
Bleach?
about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Dude, okay, listen, but Firewatch is actually one of my favorites and it's really good. And if you've never played it and you have any interest, like, actually play it. It's good. Don't forget. Oh my god. I am so sad that the footage from that game got deleted. I swear to god. There's a new episode coming out for Fears to Fathom, by the way, and I cannot fucking wait. There's no actual deadline yet, but like it says this year. I'm forever heartbroken that I lost the feed for that one because it was so fucking good. It was so fucking good. I had so much fun pissing. Did a clip even happen? I don't think so. I didn't see any. I've been slowly going through deleting my clips. And I don't think there was a clip for that one and didn't go back and do anything with it. And I was like, I got time. I got plenty of time, bitch. And, you know, this is why I stream on YouTube at the same time because I will forget. I will just fucking forget, dude. You know what actually sucks? If you pay for Twitch Turbo, which is like $12 a month plus tax, you get more time to keep your VODs up. So if you're a stupid bitch like me that forgets to highlight shit, how much more time? I don't remember. Legitimately don't remember, but it was something stupid. Like, it was worth it. Apollo, hi friend! Welcome in. How are you? Greetings. I always thought that was really scummy of them. I was like, oh, okay. Not the ads right now, dude. We just had ads eat my entire... Don't tread on me. This game is fun. I love it so much, dude. I've been really enjoying my time with it. I am. Yeah. I really like it.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What do you mean? Can't be what?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
What? No!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
Hold on. It's ad time. Outside world scary. I know. I'm hearing people. It's okay. I'm gonna go, like, lower my fan a little bit because I'm kind of cold. Maybe put on a jacket. Wow, I can't believe I'm saying that. It's 70 degrees outside. Okay? I'll be right back, friends. Let me give you the babushka cooking video. We'll be back momentarily. Thanks for your patience. Okay, welcome back. I had some Sour Patch Kids. They were tasty. Oh, that dough is stretched really thin. I want to live there as long as I have internet/cable. And I'm close to a supermarket. You're so valid, honestly. Big same. Can't make anything besides curry and basic American dishes. That's okay. Those are all still yummy and worth eating. It's baklava thin. Yeah, she's making traditional Azerbaijani meat pastries. But they don't really specify the names of what they are sometimes. Oh yeah, no, this is chudu. Chudu. Oh, and she's layering them? How many layers? Oh, I cannot have eggs. We'll have to use butter for me? Dang. Is it only chicken eggs? Or can you have any other eggs? Just curious. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. I know other folks that also can't do eggs. Eggs are weird, but they're a really common allergen. Maybe egg substitute? Okay, not sure. Yeah. Also, I immediately got distracted by this. Store-bought cookies are okay. Okay. Thankfully, you can use other stuff. Like, egg replacement is pretty available. Depending on what you're making, of course. If you're trying to make a creme brulee without eggs, you're probably gonna struggle. But, like, genuinely wondering, I wonder if anybody has a reliable recipe for, like, vegan creme brulee. Like, is that a thing that is doable? I feel like if anybody knows, Katya probably does. I should ask her. Base fried potatoes, you're in. You're hired. And that's had it, I believe. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna look around. I can do eggs just fine. But the dairy is the one that fucks me. Has those fancy things? Yeah. Oh, hi, Burb. Is that our usual magpie? They look kind of young. Do they have another one? I'm sorry I got so distracted by this right now. The other, like, feedback? No. I guess video? The other video that I lost that I wanted to keep was the one that was kind of like this game or inspired by this game. The Great North Lodge #2. Which is fucking excellent and I definitely recommend it. It's like a one-sitting type of game. Like, I think I finished it in like 3 to 4 hours. Like, it was big, silly, and like strange. It reminded me of like a mixture of this and like Twin Peaks, if that makes any sense to you. Definitely recommend it if that's something you're into and you like this game. You just watch this, but Gibby, how am I gonna get to an end? There was, right? Oh my god. Kittens. Little babies. Aw, those two guys look like my little two guys when they were little. My Chilean kitties. Stanley Parable can wait for this. I mean, I can finish watching the video. I don't think it's much longer. Hold on. Yeah, we can finish it. I don't know if we're gonna have another ad break tonight. We're getting down to the it's usually bedtime for me. Or at least not like wind down time. And they're waiting onions. Serve when you have the onions crispy enough to satisfy Katya's. Ooh, bottomless. Yes! Desire for crispy onions. I love it so much. Hi, Teague! I've seen vegan creme brulee done with coconut milk as a base and others done with cashews. That makes a lot of sense. I would have used coconut too because of the fatty content in it. It's kind of what they're looking for, right? The binding agent. These look so cute. Oh, I watched an episode of Grandpa's Kitchen today. Speaking of crispy onions, dude. And they made chicken 65 biryani. And they had like fried onions in it. Oh my god, they look so good. The way I would have killed a man to eat that chicken biryani, dude. Showing us this without letting us have the resulting pastries is illegal. I'm sorry. Oh, Chorn, I love you, friend. I'm so glad that I can be of use and helpful, if that makes sense. That makes me happy. I'm glad you like it here, friend. Why is she making so many? Yeah, because she feeds like the entire like homestead, all the workers and stuff. What is that? What is it? Is that like cabbage or onion? Crispy? Is it crispy? Bun stream? Yeah. We're watching the end of this video because we got distracted. Hi, Steger. It's so pretty. Oh my god, I can hear what the pastries sound like. I bet if you tap them with a knife on the back, I bet they sound so good. Oh, the little kittens, dude. Oh, dude, that crunch. Salty cabbage. Oh, that would be so good. That crunch has me floored. Oh my god, same. The way she did puff pastry in probably like summer heat with no problems. So she didn't even roll it a bunch. No, it was just stacked, bitch. Just fucking stacked straight up. Yes, Gibby. Big agree. Okay, thank you for waiting, y'all. I hope your cravings have been satisfied. We can watch the chicken biryani recipe later if you want from Grandpa's Kitchen. If I end up having another break.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
No.
Let's find another.
No, wait, I was...
Preferably something with walls.
Oh, fuck.
Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
This already has walls.
Hey, I think this will be just the thing.
God damn it. I didn't even get a chance to, like, piss on the... Is this...
Wonderful.
Is this Rocket League?
This is exactly what I had in mind.
Is this Rocket League?
Big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
What? Watch me.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball.
Where's the ball?
Fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
Construction noises?
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Wait. Ooh! Give me the ball. Oh my god, this is gaming. We're fucking gaming here. Hi, Night Warrior. Yeah, you're...
Are you winning? Is
Yes.
this fun?
Yes.
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard? Hold on. What are you doing?
I didn't mean to do that.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come.
What the fuck? That was a fucking... That was an accident. I didn't mean to fall. I didn't... He just kept walking. He just kept walking. I think this counts as us being fired. I don't know how to tell you this. I think... Yeah, no, we're fucking... We're fucking... You haven't seen that Oh, I'm so glad. My stupidity knows no bounds. I will forever find new routes from getting lost. Oh my god, Kenzie, hello! Hi, friend! Welcome in. Hi, everybody. How was Cyberpunk? I was Larky. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, friends. Welcome, Raiders! Oh wait, you switched to BG3, just kidding. When I was Larky, we're playing, what's it called? Cyberpunk. Wait, did you finish? Or did you switch because the vibe was it was time? How was Cyberpunk? How was BG3, friend? Welcome in. In case we haven't met before, by the way, if you're new here, welcome. I'm Rhubarb. I'm a variety streamer. I get lost and fuck up the map, and I keep walking when I shouldn't, and I fall in holes. It's really nice to have you. Welcome in. If you're interested at all in seeing the Stanley Parable for the first time without any spoilers, I suggest you get the fuck out of here because you're already being spoiled, but you don't even know it. Get out. I love you. Thank you for coming in. Go enjoy this game by yourself later. But if you're staying, dude, I don't know what I'm doing. I fucked up so many times, and now the narrator is gone. You know. I'm too sorry to plug in the AC. Oh no, I'm sorry, friend. What are you playing in BG3? Tell me all about it. What character do you have? Wait, Toto, have you seen this? I know you played this before too. Now I know why we couldn't go in there with a bucket. They would have had to do so much again. They were like, nah, not this one. Actually, you can stay outside. What, 23? Oh wait, what? Oh, this one is light. Whoa. It's hard to tell until something happens. Understood, yeah. I love bucket, me too. I'm gonna get a bucket tattoo. You think I'm joking? You think I'm fucking joking? I'm getting a bucket tattoo. Like, I'm not even fucking remotely joking. It's gonna be a stick and poke. Watch me. Yo, is this weird? Will they have the Stanley sticker? Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. I can't even interact with any of this. Yes, like a chum bucket. Yes, exactly like that. Exactly like that.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
He's just waiting.
Very soon. I can wait.
Started cleric, respecting rogue, having tons of fun though, playing with a friend. Oh, that's hell yeah, baby. Probably gonna pick up a second. I'm excited. It feels like D&D again. Yay! I'm so glad you're liking it, friend. When I was playing, I was doing a really weird combination. I was started out as a monk, but like I dual spec'd into bard. And it was really fun. I really liked it. Weirdly, it actually worked out. It was good. It was good. Also, I know I keep mentioning GDQ because I had so much fun watching it this week with wife. The fucking, I don't know if you've ever seen this, but the speedrun for glitchless any percent Baldur's Gate 3 is an hour and like 20 minutes, dude. Glitchless. Like literally just playing through it. Like what? I was like, I've never I have 75 hours in that game and I haven't left Act 1. Like I don't want to talk about it, dude. You know what they did? I can tell you how they did it. It's really funny. There's some specific items that you need. And there's a lot of, it's like, I think they start as a sorcerer with like really high strength and really high intelligence. And then at some point they respec the intelligence into charisma. But it's like really specific. And a lot of like the skill expression in the speedrun is just knowing how to game the game basically. And you win the fight like against, actually I don't want to say it in case, but anyway, there's a fight that you win that it takes like forever. But the whole speedrun hinges on having Featherfall on all the time and then the long jump. So you can move really, really fast forward. And then there's like a few speed potions that you can take and like the invisibility potion. And like from there you just throw things at people. And you go fast. It's really funny, dude. I was like, there's no way. I felt so insane. I felt so insane. 5 hours and I haven't gotten a major plot point. Literally. Yeah, no, it's gotta be cheesing at that point. Yeah, no. To be able to finish that game and like all bosses down, like not all bosses down, but like main bosses, right? As in like get the ending screen in an hour and like 20 minutes. Yeah, I think it was maybe 30 actually. The Elden Ring run was 120, an hour and 20. Yeah, literally Sonic your way through. You just jump in. And you go in very fast. And you do like very specific respecs and like level ups and like you have to buy like 18 smoke bombs. Yeah, GDQ is really cool. Talking bosses into death. Yeah, no, playing as a bard is so much fun. Like for real. It is. One of my favorite classes. I really like the charisma classes in general though. My favorite was the warlock. We do like it. People are so widely quick at games. I know, it's insane to me. I think about how fast people go. And like there's different kinds of speedruns too. Like there's some where it's like movement heavy speed runs where it's like the skill part is being able to like have twitch reflexes. And then there's also games like this where it's like you just have to know so much about the game that you can break it without breaking it, right? You have to know so much how everything works in tandem with each other. All the things, all the characters. All the like the leveling and like the shop reset, like it's just like a bunch of knowledge piled into going as fast as you possibly can. The character that I don't like also happens to be everyone's favorite character. I don't understand why there's so... Is it Astarion? That's Astarion's everybody's favorite girl team. Yeah, no, I'm really slow on purpose. But no, actually not on purpose. I'm curious and I don't want to miss anything. Anyway, we're gonna walk out of here. Again, if you're coming with a raid and you want to stay, please be aware that we are several hours into Stanley Parable. It is my first time playing it, but we are playing the deluxe version, so there's a few new things in here. This is weird. He's so gross. I am Astarion neutral. I'm like, it's cool. People love when I can fix him character. See, I'm like, I can make him worse. I like Astarion because, like, I always say this, but like, I don't know. Anyway, that's fine. I don't want to get into it. Lisa was great though. I love Lisa. He's flamboyant, endearing, swashbuckling rogue. Yeah, he is. He's the high charisma asshole that everybody loves, but also, oh, if you get to know him, he's really nice, actually. Mo. Team Shadowheart? Lae'zel. I've never, well, I played like 75 hours, so it's not like I can't say that I haven't played. I have played. I actually like all the characters a whole bunch. I feel like they're really interesting in their own and like really their own character. Which is not something I see with other like games of that category, where you have like a party, right? I love all the characters are so different, and I like how they interact with each other, and how they vibe and like don't vibe, you know? I can make it worse, yeah. Like, I'm like, I want to ruin Astarion, but I want Karlach to ruin me. And that's really the problem. It's such a heavy game. Maybe I need to play it on easy. I'm more of an action RPG. Yeah, no, for sure. It's genuinely really, really difficult. I watched a lot of folks that, like, struggled with the mechanics in the beginning. And it's not your fault because the game doesn't really teach you super, super well. It kind of hinges on you knowing some things about D&D already. I've talked about this a billion times. I'm sorry if you've heard me fucking rant about it. But don't be afraid to play in the easy version. Like, honestly, the easy difficulty for those styles of games is still pretty hard for folks that have never played a game like that before. And you might find it still enjoyable. I don't know. The problem is that you can't just, like, try it. Because it's expensive. You can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna buy... Well, I guess you can... Just make sure that you install it and then you can return it if you end up not liking it. Hey, where are my balloons, dude? Oh, that's not a real room. Hey, that's not a real room. Yeah, it's...
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would
oh my god.
more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're awake. Oh, we're in... Aww. Oh, I love Memory Lane. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Oh, interesting, Kenzie. I can see that, yeah. The second time I tried playing, I just couldn't get into it. Then the third time I figured maybe it's better with friends. Ended up getting, or being the pack-a-mule where my friends were just actively taking shit from my inventories. I decided they wanted it. Wanted to sell it, and they also were rushing through the story they had already done. Even though they knew it, I barely gotten past the starting areas. Aww. Yeah, that sounds kind of shitty, friend. I mean, to be fair, I have it. A friend very kindly gifted it to me because I wasn't going to buy it. And I ended up not really liking it too much either. Like, it's not that it's a bad game, but it was just not for me. It didn't grab my attention. I really liked Divinity 2. Like Divinity Original Sin 2, I really liked that one. I played that one first, and I think that kind of ruined the BG3 for me. But I think I would be more willing to play if it was like a friend's game only. Like, I've genuinely thought about streaming it, but also, like, I don't know, dude. It's a bit oversaturated right now for my brain. Like, everybody was playing it, and I was, like, not really enjoying it, and, like, I don't know. That sounds like a shitty experience. If I was playing it with you, I'd be like, oh my god, make sure you're doing all the talking so you get to make the decisions, you know what I mean? Like, what's the point otherwise? That sucks, dude. I'm sorry you had that experience. I'm more into the Disco Elysium type of games with weird, and weird like that. Disco's my favorite game, baby. You know this. It was still a little sucky, yeah. It kind of sucks when you want to like do exploring, and taking your time, and friends were like, okay, let's go left now, and it's like, but I haven't seen the right, and it's like, but there's nothing there. And it's like, well, I kind of would have liked to find that out by myself. Thanks. I get it, dude. Yeah, Chorin, I liked those two like 100 times more. Like the combat in BG3 for me was not it. Like I was not having fun with it. But what ended up happening is like I really liked the characters, but like the gameplay was so aggressively not for me. Mind you, after like 75 hours, right? So I'm not just being like, I played for like 5 minutes. Like, nah, dude. I was doing everything. I don't know. I think I'd rather watch somebody else play instead. Or like play strictly with friends in like a jokey kind of way. Other than that though, I feel like I don't know if I would enjoy it that much. But also the thing is, like, I don't really enjoy D&D as a game. So it's okay. It's not a bad game. I'm just really not the target demographic. And like, I think I would have liked it better if some choices had been made around that, but they weren't. So that's fine too. Oh, metagaming? Yeah. They knew all the tricks to do this part right. And I was like, how would I have guessed that if I were my character? Yeah, it kind of ruins the experience, Friends actually apologize for doing that. Yeah, I guess when we're in that chair yourself, if you're sitting in it. You have to be really conscious to let the person that's new experience it for themselves, right? So they can have that experience that you had. But you only play through a game for the first time once. You know? That shit matters. That experience is super important. And like I would have hated to have ruined that for somebody, you know? That sucks. I don't know. I think being new is cool. You're only new once. That I don't know. I kinda treasure that part of gaming. I think would have had way more fun if my friends were more patient with me and allowed me to actually make decisions beyond this character is yours and you can level up how you want. Yeah. It feels like you're like a passenger in a story that somebody already crafted and everybody else experienced but you, and you're just kind of like tagging along. That sounds terrible. I'm sorry. If you ever decide to play again, I hope that you have a better experience. Or maybe play something else of the same kind. Like I know Divinity. I played Divinity with my wife and my sister. That one has multiplayer too. It's also good. Different beast, of course, but like kind of in the same sort of like story making choices together kind of thing. That's why I'm super happy with the playthrough too. Yeah, me and my friend both haven't played it. Yes. Oh, that's good. You both going in blind. That's so fun. I'm so glad you're having a good time with it. I've had folks say there has to be a time where this isn't a spoiler anymore. This is so old. Yeah! No! I'm like, do it on your own platform. Let people explore and experience things. I know. It's like, oh, but you haven't... But it's like 20 years old. I'm like, okay, I've never seen a Zelda game. If you walk in here and tell me about something about a Zelda game, you're absolutely spoiling it for me. And it's like, I want to enjoy it. I didn't have that experience, and if you go in there and be like, well, this and this, and then with this part, and I love this part, and it's like, oh, dude, people haven't seen it. No, don't tell them what happens. I'm gonna try it again soon. Personally, I feel like let the initial hype has died down. I can take my time with it and see if I actually enjoyed it with less noise. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I'm aggressively a less noise kind of bitch, so I hope that works out for you. I hope that you like it. It's genuinely a really good game. Like, it's really, really good. It's in my my whole ass onion. It's so much better with friends too. It's just a nice experience to play with somebody that also cares about it. Like the thing is, if you're compatible with like the story, and your pal, like same thing as playing tabletop, right? If you have somebody that you're compatible, story wise. Like story crafting wise, and like they also really care about the same things that you do, and don't get frustrated about like losing sometimes, because you will. Then you probably have a really good time. Even if you end up not liking the game, the experience with the friend is super valid, and I think it's gonna be good regardless, you know? You just lost the game? How dare you? Wow. Good thing I don't play the game. You'll ever not play a game, Lamau? You'll ever like not play games? Yeah, you can stop playing the game. I'm gonna walk in here. I'm sorry, I got distracted. You can let it go. Listen, if you're in the stream and you want to be absolved of the game, Snailcat Ruby Harb, absolve you of game forever. You are free now. Zone, sweet zone. I still can't open this. Ah, 2013. When the Stanley Parable was released. I want this fucking screenshot. I need this. I want to print it out and put it on my fridge. The chains have been lifted from Deanie's wrists. We are free always. Why is this missing? I've stopped playing. Yes, me too. My new tramp tattoo. Damn. What did I think of that? Good times. Server room. Let's begin again. I don't think I've seen that before. How many hours do I play this game before it becomes old? I should ask the narrator that. I bet he knows.
Here's where it all began.
Hi, Alpine.
Back then we had no idea of how
I don't want to talk about it.
It said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like again, Stanley.
Oh? Wait. Oh, is the audio weird? Hold on, I can fix it. It just got destabilized, my bad. Is that better? Yeah. No, it's okay. It's just the it's the plugin. Not the plugin, sorry. The audio separation has issues. Is it still bad? Better? Okay, good. Okay. Thank you, friends, for letting me know. I appreciate it. Not the executive bathroom. There's no poem. Fuck.
Was a second Stanlerine. You found this one.
We skipped the first one.
Looking around in the boss's bathroom.
Fuck.
You did that, Stanley.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Wow. Thank you. Can I grab it again? 7 out of 6? Stop. Clown! There was more? I skipped one. No. I didn't think it was gonna disappear. How was this one to Canada clone? Hi everybody, welcome in. It's so good to see you, friend. How's it going? Welcome. I'm suffering. Stop playing it like a horror game. I didn't think it was gonna be gone. Hi everybody, welcome in. The read gif is so cute. Thank you, friend. It is a horror game. I mean, it kind of is. I want to go back and know it's too late. I fucked up. You were actually playing Balatro? Oh! Maybe the category was wrong? Or did you switch it up? Can I come back? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I feel like the Stanley Parable is a horror game. By the way, friends, hi, welcome in. If we haven't met before, nice to meet you. I'm Rhubarb, I'm a variety streamer. I do narrative heavy games and horror games and things in between. We're playing the Stanley Parable for the first time. I hope you had a wonderful time in Clones. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. How was Balatro? Yeah. Then stop my game. Oh, okay. That's fine. Thinking about getting it? Dude, I hear genuinely, like, only good things. Thank you for the water. I know. Welcome, friends. If you ever want to play this game by yourself, I suggest you leave. Stop! Because we're a couple of hours in, you will get super spoiled. And this one is best experience without knowing anything at all if you can. That being said, if you want to come hang out with us, You're super welcome. It's nice to have you. I'm an idiot, and I just missed out on another figurine, and I feel so dumb. Evan Jelly, hi. I love watching people play this for the first time. I can imagine it's a weird experience, yeah. One of those knowledge games. Ooh, Balatro? You plugged in the AC? We're ice cubes now? Good, I hope you feel good.
Let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
The third one? I think it's the boss's office, actually. Opening packs of standard cards, regular playing cards. It's just that Magic the Gathering pack opening thing, and it makes me want to try TTRPG using cards as a mechanic. Oh, that's a great idea. Already done that? I remember I was gonna say, yeah. It's so great. Like mashing multiple decks together. Yes. I'm so glad you're liking it, dude. I haven't heard any bad things about Balatro at all. Everybody that's ever played it is like, dude, this shit is like dope. I can't put it down. I'm like, so valid. I'm gonna say, what's the boxes? That was one of the last ones we found. Watch me be wrong! Was I wrong?
Hey, that's exactly right. It was
Hey!
behind the boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so
Nini Gibby.
clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
I mean, you keep saying that, and I keep telling you that 3 is my favorite number, and then you made fun of me for it. Oh my god, I'm so fucking itched that I missed the first one, dude.
Let's see, what came next?
It's part of the charm, yeah, for sure. Oh, this is new.
Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Speaks to us. Is this narrator reliable? Good question. Fats? Ishi, I love you. $151. Oh my god, that's so funny. Hey!
The 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It
Yes.
was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly.
Me too.
In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the
Oh,
occasion.
okay.
Enjoy.
Bite the narrator. I love this fucking game. What's that back there? Whoa! It's mini Stan number 5. There he is. In 2007, you found it near the cargo lift. Thanks for watching. You're welcome. Curtis the narrator. Wow, best boy narrator starring Stanley.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
It
I
sure
spent
fucking
a lot of
does.
time making that video.
I believe you.
8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
What was that noise? Okay. Thank you for this, Mr. the Narrator. Yeah, for real, for real. Thank you for spending those 8 minutes on us. Oh, we're gonna go in here without the... Oh, this is different. Oh shit.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Oh, bitch. This is so funny. It goes to the same place? I hate it here. Okay. You are in the present.
And then,
Ugh.
no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment.
Can I go back? I missed
Nothing
one.
left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh. Okay.
No, I'm not done. I'm
Okay.
not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the
Yes.
opposite direction.
Yes.
See how that feels.
Yes! Let me at him. Go through the red door.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Okay, let me grab it though. Another one! Live with your regret. Oh, I am living. I am living. Hi, I can't get out. Oh. Oh.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
I do. He's playing it backwards.
Yes, I love that video.
Because you always be one off. I don't want to talk about it. I know. If I fall right now, it's gonna be so bad. It's always gonna be one off because I didn't grab the first one, dude. It's gonna haunt me forever. How will I sleep tonight?
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Oh, there goes Frank on the box. Punching it. I'm gonna have to do the box before I go to bed tonight. The whispers, I know.
Were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Next one. Yoink. Is this a hole? No. Oh, we can go under the stairs. We didn't do that before. Oh. There was nothing in here, that's funny. What if there were more just around? There are. Probably.
This was our second Figly. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does
I have to
anyone ever
explore.
choose to leave it?
You don't understand. Oh my god. Frank, can we stop punching the box, please? Holy shit. Do you hear him? He's going ham in there, dude. Are you pissing? Are you pissing? He's like halfway out and he still punches it on the way out, dude. Are you okay? It's time to medicate him soon. Mom, it's been like 12 hours since I've had meds and...
The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
So sad about this, dude. This should be 18. What if I come back? I'm also glad they're enjoying it. I don't know if I'm liking the litter. I'm still kind of thinking that I might want to change it later again. Because it gets like wet stuck. Like I have to like mop extra hard. Collect them all. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Like I don't know. The litter itself is good. But it like gets stuck to them. If that makes sense. Like when it gets wet, it gets like it's like fucking glue, dude. And that's not great because it gets stuck between their paws and on their fur, and it's like Snow has had like fucking dookie paws for like 3 days, and I can't pull it because it hurts them, right? It's like stuck to their fur. It's like I don't know. I might try a different brand after the box is done. It's exhausting. I just want one that works, dude. Like that one does technically work and it is technically okay, but like it is hard for them to groom it out, which is not ideal. I'm using a Purina unscented lightweight one. I wanted one that was lightweight so I could scoop it out easier because the one I had like an Arm & Hammer one.
New content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact,
my
I dare
jumps.
say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more memories.
I saw a cat that really enjoyed that cement truck roller-like one. It was rolling in it like a dust bath. Oh my god. Yeah, my cats don't do that. But that's really funny, and I could see cats doing that. My cats are upset. They like to sit in the box. And I'm like, please do. You lay on my bed? Yep. Yes. This is something I understand. Oh, and now Snow is eating the fake plants. Yeah, it's definitely cats fucking around. Ours.
Oh, yes, the 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory.
He's cranky boy hours, yeah. Which one do you want me to go through, Mr. the Narrator? Oh, this bitch. Okay.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make
Mariella.
decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
My cats do that too, before and after Kinsey.
Which way to go? I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely?
Wait, you invented us?
That's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion.
Wow, okay.
He was a fixture.
Lore?
But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much.
Oh.
Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
but just figured I picked it up with my cat. Also, you know what's really funny, y'all? Is that we have ads in like 5 minutes. So we are gonna watch some of the Krampus kitchen video.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Bucket!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh my god, dude. Frank, you're so dank, dude. I can smell his disgusting.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Mm-hmm. Oh. My good friend, the bucket. What else is there? Okay.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Well, stop! Welcome to the whiteboard ending? Dog mode? What? Okay, we speak. Okay, cool. I'm keeping that on. It's Indigo.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
For old time's sake. I'm so glad that I click on all the doors, dude. Tips for not getting fired.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Profits, 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 profits. Things, money, 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 money. More graphs. Graphs about things and money and making money. Broom closet! Oh, you look different.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet. Simply
It's the
because I
same.
have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
Okay.
But alas, no stickers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, that window's new. Can I get in here? That window wasn't there before. Who are making money in chat? Sheesh! Is there another? Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast? Money, Chris. Okay. Whoa, new phones? I think those were different. Oh, yes! I only need 2 more! I only need 2 more input received! I didn't realize that they could be in other places also! You used all your jumps? I did. I did use all my jumps. Alright.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
Dude, Frank is so dank, dude.
And
Holy
he
shit.
knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
What is Frank doing? He's being mega stinky, dude. I don't know where he is. He's been on the floor a lot today because it's really warm and the floor is like cold. I don't know. I don't see him when I'm looking around. He's fucking stinky though. I see the ads. I see him. Yeah, spreading his stinkiness for all. I guess we're gonna go to the end on this one, by the way.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Gonna have that stinky belly? Yes. Oh, we're here with Bucket now. Okay, hold on before we end here. This is the ending too. Supposedly. Let me find us the grandpa kitchen video. We'll be back, friends. Thank you for your patience. Hang tight. Okay, I think we're all back. Welcome in. Yeah, I know that people that do like marinade stuff, it's pretty common to like wash it first. Either way, I think that's fine. Do whatever makes you happy. I got fried food. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, dude, that looks so good. Ugh, this entire dish looks like so delicious. And then they make like the gravy and like a bunch of spices and then like the fried onions. And I was like, oh man. The rice alone I would fuck up even with nothing. It looks so tasty. I hadn't watched Grandpa's Chicken in a while. Or Grandpa's Kitchen. Kitchen, not chicken. Lamau, lamau, lamau. And then it popped on my feed and I was like, oh my god, I love these videos. I'm so glad they're still cooking. I think Grandpa passed away now, but the sons still continue cooking for the kids, which is great. With the onions, dude. Oh, I'm getting distracted again by food, but listen. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? I'm suddenly so hungry. Wow, I wonder why. I'm so glad I have some ramen niggies in the fridge. Giant pots. So much garlic, dude. Yes. Oh, so good. Not enough. More, yeah. There's the garlic paste too. Double garlic. Are you satisfied? Yes, yes, yes. No, they put hella spices in there. See, and then they put dairy in it though. And then they fuck me. No, I can't eat it. It looks so fucking good. Oh my god, dude. I'm legit like right now. I want it. Oh, it looks so good. Yeah. Anyway, we should probably keep going. The spices though. Oh, so good. More garlic! Yes, put the garlics in. I know, it must be so much work. I need a big tub to cook in. Oh my god. I think I would actually die if I ate this, but like, god, I would die happy. Yeah, don't need a big tub because of the cleaning. Yeah. I don't think my sink is big enough for that. We'd have to hose it outside. Oh, the little goat. Oh my god, that goat has a stick stuck on its head. That's me. No hunger again? Yeah, me too. Giant strainer. 3 people? Dude. Oh, now they're gonna stack the biryani? Yes. Oh my god, dude, the rice is so good. Yum. You'll ever like want something so bad it hurts? Please, I just need one bite. Yeah, they cook for kids actually. They take it to like schools and an orphanage. And they serve them their food. Yeah. That's what they do. That's what the channel started as actually. Their grandpa used to cook for the kids. And then the sons kept going. Video linky? Yeah, you got it, friend. Here's the video linky. Little niggy on the top to top it off. Yes, perfect. Yeah, of course. On the gravy on the top, dude. I'm literally like, dude, I'm drooling. And the fried onion is on the top. Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. And the leaves. Like, oh, I feel like I've suddenly developed the munchies. Like, I don't know where. I'm not even high. But I need to eat. I need to fucking eat that right now. I know, it looks so pretty. Also, like, cooking at that high volume is, like, it's so difficult, dude. They got everything down. Oh, look at that, dude. Oh, yes. Yeah, some people, like, boil. They don't measure and then cook it down. They just, like, boil and then pour out the water. They just cook it for a specific amount of time and don't really, like, worry about it actually cooking down. I've never made it that way, but, like, some folks make it that way, yeah. I feel like it's more work for me. Yeah, that's the thing too, right? Is that they didn't really measure it out. They just sort of, like, they have, like, the water tubs. And then they basically just, like, covered it enough that they had enough that they could cook it for that amount of time and then pour the rest of the water out. Making food for 80 people looks easy to do, right? After this, you're like, yeah, they got it, dude. Oh, I'm sorry, Ishi baby. I'll be live for a little bit still. Yeah, I love them. I know we're getting distracted here, but like I do want to finish this next ending. And then maybe see we call it. Yes, hand food's so good. See, and then they feed the kiddos. He's like wrecking it. Fucking delicious. I know, me too. I can't really eat it because I mean I can eat some, but like it's hard for me to eat Indian food because they always use dairy in like a lot of things, and they put I don't know, like butter chicken's like full of dairy, like paneer is full of dairy. Paneer is fucking dairy. I just can't do it. And they also use a lot of flour too. It's just harder for me to find something that I could eat. Anyway, I love Grandpa's Kitchen. You should also watch more Grandpa's Kitchen later. Anyway, let's get back to this. A lot of the adults keep shaking the food off their fingers between grabbing another bite, but the kids ain't got time for that. The kids are like, "Is there something in my hand that's going in my mouth, dude? Please don't look at me while I'm trying to munch." Yeah.
The lights rose.
Anyway, welcome back, friends. Sorry for the wait.
Television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Oh, Stanley and the bucket. We're wondering here. Yeah, shovel the food in my mouth. It looks so spicy too. Cameras?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
I forgot about the bark.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
Oh, bucket.
Cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Bucket, it's just you and me, baby. It will be okay. I'm like, is there any that I haven't seen? Like, I don't know.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone
I doubt it
else's
too.
control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Also, the bucket and the amulets and the wizard like saga. Is there fan fiction? I need it.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
It's hard to ask questions without spoiling, I get it.
Stanley and the bucket up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way.
Only once before.
Comment about taking down the system.
No, I think I've only been here once. And this is the second time. Yes. So we got out the first time? Then you haven't? Okay. Are you asking me to turn it on? Is that what we're doing? No? Okay. I could press buttons, you know? Companion bucket, I know. Wasn't sure if I missed you doing the thing you abandoned. Oh! You can tell me what I started doing that I forgot, because I probably honestly just forgot. I do that. That does happen. You press the number 5, yeah. I'm going on order this time. Where's the 4? Bitch. Are you hiding the 4 from me? One, 2. Yo, there's no 4? It's so dark and I can't see. Is there a doggo in our bucket? No, I found something that said whiteboard ending. And it had something called dog mode, and I clicked it. And we talk like this now, instead of keyboard noises. Alice, hi friend! Stanley wondered how the bucket was going to help him see in this dark room. I wish. Can't find the 4th button. 4. 4. 4? Number 4. Up into the bucket, yes. Oh my god. It's in your disky. I'll go look at it as soon as I'm done here. Is there a reason why I can't get up there? Hi, I need to, It's so good! I've been having such a good time with it. Hope you're doing well, friend. Why can't I open this door? Let me in. It is my first playthrough, yeah. I am playing the like Ultra Deluxe edition, so we have bucket. But it's my second night streaming it, but it's my first playthrough, if that makes sense. So everything I'm seeing is completely new to me. I want to get up here and I can't. Can I? I'm so sad. I wanted to judge your phone. I always judge my phone. I understand. I need to... Can't see. No, I should too. I should too. I gotta eat food and medicate the cats. But, like, I need to know what happens. I need to end this, and I can't find the way back up. I don't know. I can't see. I'm not really helping, and this is... I wonder if there's a way to open this. Hold on. Also, my little, was it reticule, I think it's called? I can't see anything. I don't know what to do. Watching K-dramas? Ooh, are you watching anything good? Anything scratching the itch? I haven't seen a K-drama in like years, baby. Does anybody know how to do this? You can tell me because I'm tired and I need to go to sleep soon. Extraordinary attorney. Woo. Wogue. Never heard. Really? Oh, that's so cool. What the hell? I love that. That's amazing. And autistic rep that I think is done really well. Yes. I'm really glad to hear that. That's so cool, friend. Truly love to see it. I want to press the 5 without pressing the 4, but I don't know how to get up there. Yeah, we can push buttons. We have been pushing buttons. I just can't see. Hold on. I don't know why. Where's my dot in the middle? Why are you not? I think I turned this off by accident. Okay. There should be buttons to press for this to open. Whoa, these have... Interesting. Well, if I can't find it, I'm probably just gonna go outside again. Because I don't have a lot of energy left in me. Always, can always YouTube other endings if we need to. If nobody knows, nobody can tell me. I'm gonna walk outside. The number buttons, I think? Yeah, so I have 1, 2, 3 pressed. And number 4 is stuck up there. And I can't... This is, I don't, it's kind of hard to see on, hold on, let me see if I can show you. Let me put on the filter for the... Magic filter! Bam. There's a door in here. And it's not, so I'm clicking and it's not barking, which means it's interactable, but it's not working right now. And I don't know how else to get back up there to press number 4, so I can press number 5. Because the 5 is right there. It's right there in the corner. Do you know what I mean, Green Bean? Same with this one. This one doesn't bark. Not in the middle. This is where we came from. Jesus. Ooh, if only we could jump. Thank you for the water, friend. I thought you were going lurkies. No, this game doesn't let you jump. I think you have to follow the on paths. Yeah, we used dollar jumps. What is the on path? Did it off last night. Last time. What was last night? Does it mean I have to walk out of here first? Oh! I think I understand.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood
This
for.
feels kind of bad doing, actually.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in
Oh, that's funny.
Had this been the bucket's plan all along?
Bucket,
To
no!
take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
Oh my god.
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Oh! None of these are this bird.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds
Whoa!
over the world.
Whoa!
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along?
See, the bucket was good.
Holded the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of
Oh my god.
here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken,
Aw, hummingbirds.
was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
I love this for Stanley. Whoa, that's a dinosaur, homie. Wait, we didn't go back to turn on the. Fuck. Wait. but the birds. And now we're back. And now we're back to the original, like decorated office too, with the fucking happy 12th birthday step niece. Best ending? No, for real. What do I do? I think I need to look that up. I am at the end of my energy though, friends. I do think I have to call it now. Thank you for hanging out with me though. I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing this one. I might. What I might do is I might look up like places to go, basically, like little like tidbits to be like, have you seen this yet? Have you seen this yet? And then make like a little list and then do it live. So I don't like miss out on it, because I do want to see everything this game has. Hello, tired Yeesh. Yeah, no, I think so too. I don't usually do that, Alice, but I feel like this one, it kind of warrants it, because there's so many like funny silly ways that you can fuck up and then not fuck up. I'll definitely have a look-see and see what we can find. I'm sure that somebody on Steam wrote a really comprehensive guide about all the things. Yeah, no, it's so much, and I really enjoyed it, like every second, honestly. It's been fantastic. I joined the dark side. I've been completing games the past week, and there are some very comprehensive guides. Good. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I know people are usually pretty cool about writing out stuff. Sometimes people even do it kindly and without spoilers, which is even better. I feel like especially for a game like this, there's probably something out there. But yes, that's what I started out doing that, but kind of by accident. And then at some point I was like, well, what if we just go upstairs? And then suddenly we like ended. And it's like, whoa, I wonder how many people. Yeah, look, the narrator did this for us. He was like, how cool is this? Look, this is dope. And I was like, you know what, Mr. the Narrator? This is actually really fucking dope. You did great. You did fucking great. This is a great intro scene. Yes, I will look at the bucket. Hold on, I will do that right now. We got time. Is it an art shit? Is it on yours? Is it on memes? Hold on, I'm checking your Disky. It's in yours? What section? I can't see it. Am I missing it? Let me check the arts. The arts wasn't highlighted, so I didn't see anything new. Oh! Always, I don't know why. That's weird. It didn't show up as like. It showed up as like seen already, but I hadn't seen it. Oh my god, that's so beautiful. I would literally get it tattooed, like straight up. Like that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Immediately tattooed. I don't know if Alpine is still around. They might have gone to bed. It's fuck off hours. Holy shit, it's so beautiful. I love it so much. Let me show y'all. Hold on. It's so good. Property of room. Alpine is so OP, honestly. Their pencil lines are so good. Yay, Bucket! Bucket knew what was up. Bucket knew about the birds. We had the best ending. The birds. Oh, baby, it is so good! I love it. Like it's like this. I love this. T is for tattoo bucket. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. You've been playing Game Boy games? Oh, you said you were making some, right? Okay, friends. Let me get the fuck out of here. I wonder if anybody else is playing this right now. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the current raids. I really appreciate you. That's the ambition, yeah. Yeah, thank you, pals. I'm gonna quit the YouTubes